Yo. How we doing? How we feeling this fine Monday? Hello, everybody. Hello. The Screen Flamingo, thank you for resubscribing for 3 months. Thank you. Y'all hear me okay? Is the music too loud? It seems like it might be a bit loud. Oh. Ah. No sacrificial head pets today. Eat shit, mix it up. Ah, hey. Hey, folks. We're rolling with it. If we experience interruptions, it's because I'm downloading Final Fantasy 16 demo right now. And I was like, oh, it's only like 20 gigs. I was expecting it to be the full fucking game sized or something. I was like, I can surely download that before stream. No, we could not. Absolutely fucking not. Lies of P2? I think I saw that. But yeah, there was some game stuff in the last couple days. Final Fantasy 16, which I'm never going to be able to say without trying to call it 15 or 14 first. Honestly, like, straight, yeah. I was expecting a terabyte, basically. And Megaboss Boar, thank you for resubscribing with Prime Gaming. Thank you. It's a ghost bad boo. Thank you so much. How are we feeling today? What's the vibe? Let's try out the Lies of P demo, maybe. You know what is the problem with me and demos is that I will definitely, for sure, be like, oh, I'll download that demo, and then I'll download it, and then I won't do anything. I won't play it. Which is basically what I did for Forspoken. Actually, that's not true. I did try Forspoken because I wanted to feel what it felt like, because I was actually kind of excited for Forspoken. And the control scheme's kind of fucked. Hey, sorry. My avatar connection to my phone is technically streaming over my Wi-Fi network. And so, you know, this is just gonna happen, I guess. I sure wish there was a way to hardwire that in, but nope. Fun so far? It's familiar enough to Bloodborne and comfy? Gotcha. It does look Bloodborne as fuck. But yeah, so we do not have Final Fantasy 16 for you. The thing about it is the last two mainline Final Fantasy games have been a 14 and a 15. And now we're back to Final Fantasy, and it's because it's like alliterative. It's like Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 16. You're lurking while you play Tears of the Kingdom? Hey, that's valid as hell. 14, yeah. Just went down Final Fantasy 14 demos. I'm so in the dark on this game that I didn't realize this game's gonna be rated M. Oh, really? I mean, that's not too surprising for Final Fantasy. What are the other Final Fantasies rated? Most of them are M, right? Or have been since the induction of the rating system. 16, you got it. Fucking love this track so much. Absolutely not. I feel like 15's pretty mature, isn't it? Most of them were T? Why do I feel like all of the fucking subject matter in Final Fantasy is like really adult? Like it's all about war and murder and regicide and shit. You know? Should I show more skin on this overlay? Oh! Almost got a free show. Hello? Connection, please? We're just stuck like this, I guess. Alright, cool, that's fine. I didn't want to stream today anyway. Nudity and blood. Can I help you? VC face, please? What's happening? Maybe it's another PNG tuber day, because I literally don't understand why it's not reconnecting. What if I turn that off? What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't. Okay. Yeah. Maybe fuck off with that, I guess, because we're not using that. Well, this is cool. I love... Oh, hey, we're back for no reason in particular. Literally didn't do anything that was successful. I just happened to be putting my phone back in its little slot. Bonk. And it was just like, hey, we're fine now. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Howdy, Eric. You've been watching the pre-release content? I haven't been really seeing anything because, like, the first stuff I saw, I'm gonna be very real with y'all. Like, the gritty, realistic, modern era of Final Fantasy doesn't draw me at all. I don't think it looks good. Like, it's the same reason that I, like, get frustrated at Kingdom Hearts 4's initial trailer. I'm like, I don't care about these. I don't want your anime characters to look human. Anyway, that's a me thing. So I guess we're just gonna stall and play stuff on PS5. And since I have the PS5 open, I guess we can play Death Stranding, keep playing that game, technically. Don't look at my tabs. Oh, I did just close the music, which I will need later. That's fine. We'll be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, chat. Looks real snappy. Everything has to be dark and gritty? No, we did that before. That was the 360 era. We fucking did that. I don't want it all the time. I'm over it. Video games need to look and feel like video games, chat. I'm tired of it, etc. Thank you for that lovely clip, Todd. I appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, you guys need to get over here so I can look at you. Let me get a look at you. Bomberman X0, yep. Yep. It came back into trending like suspenders. Trendy like suspendy. The old saying they say. That I've heard them say for sure. Definitely for sure. Okay. So you'll notice we're at 49%. And I literally, even with my internet, I don't understand how I'm only at 49%. Like, I started this download, I think, like 3 hours ago. And it's only 20 gigs. And it's only halfway there. And I don't understand how the math on that works out. But there it is. Yeah, so I guess Death Stranding. We haven't played this game since Breath of the Wild came out. So there might be some rust. There might be a little bit of rust. Oh, because of the time fall! Invisoguy, you are so funny and clever, and everybody thinks those are true. Yeah, let's change the category, I guess. That's... I guess walking sim will do. I feel like I need to almost be done with Zelda. I'm not almost done with Zelda. Like, I need to do some pretty main things. But, like, I'm feeling myself being like, I need to get this over with. In the same way that I think I felt about Breath of the Wild. Was literally being like, I need to finish this game because I'm getting tired of it. Breath of the Wild came out many years ago now, so I think you've been playing Death Stranding since then. Did I say Breath of the Wild? I did mean Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you. Okay. How do I play this game again? Also, I need to check a setting. Because we haven't played in a minute. How do I go to the fucking... I'm sorry, everybody else. Every other console. I'm sorry, but the 360 got it right. With how to access all your bullshit. Including the fucking Xbox One. I am talking to you. The 360 had it. Oh my god, screening video. Where's my brain? 720? Okay, we're good. Just making sure. You did finish Tears of the Kingdom, so I could not have to worry about it while I find small quests and doodads to do? Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. Let's customize our backpack. I guess. Like it's a thing to do. Oh, right. I forgot. Big. No, windmill's fine. What does it do again? Improve their mood. That's fine. Oh, I meant to change the color scheme, which was the whole reason I went in there. But beep boop. Change color scheme. I would like you to be... Oh my god, that's so purple. I guess I should do purple, right? It's on brand. It's so purple. It's incredibly purple. Are you sure you want the colors will not be changed? What do you mean? Oh, right. That's how this game works. Played Sackboy's Adventure and the Sam Bridges Sack BB's ups. Go back. Hang on. I played Sackboy's Adventure and the Sam Bridges Sack BB upset me greatly. Can I get an image? Can I get an image on that? I give you permission to post an image of whatever the fuck that is that you said. Cause I'm sure it would upset me too. Man, the thing about Sackboy is like he's like a PlayStation staple or whatever. Motherfucker, how am I so bad at this? I just don't like how he looks. I just don't think he's great for what type of game he's in, which is like a, hey, build all the custom levels or whatever. And just run this little guy through it. But like, as a mascot, I don't think he's it. I don't think he's good. What is happening? Hello? Get it. We did this already. We're fine. Whoa. Sony ruined my boy. Sackboy? You're Sackboy? You're Sack fellow? Do we want the... Oh, flashback time. Do we want VTuber lighting on? I'm feeling very stark in contrast to this game. Very white. Oh, there goes the... Oh, no, we're back. Oh, he's here.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. That's why the teddy bear in that one LBP clone?
Didn't mean to give you a shower.
What's LBP?
Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time. I'm sorry.
It's fine. There's super rain outside. Mads Mikkelsen, it's fine. You can be a little late. Little Big Planet? Thank you. Okay, sorry.
I got rain in my eyes.
Are your eyes old now?
Just give me a minute.
Oh, okay. It did a Google search for Sam Bridges Sack BB, and literally the only thing that came up was a PDF document of the Manchester Evening Herald, 1972, June 8th. I think it broke Google. What the fuck? Okay, I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. Like, at all. New ranked event. That's fine. I don't need to play ranked in Death Stranding. Thank you so much. No. What is the... Okay. What am I doing? What are my current orders? Do I not... Hello? Do I not have orders? Do I just have a bunch of fucking lost cargo or something? What's my cargo? Lost cargo... Okay, it is a bunch of lost cargo. Okay, it's a shitload of lost cargo. And then whatever else I got going on. This is gonna be rough. Little Big Planet.
Thank you. That's the one I found out of Death Stranding Sackboy. Oh! Sam Bridges' Sack Baby. Hang on. Hang on, everyone. Here he is. That's him. You know what sucks about this? His sack looks better than Sackboy's sack. I hate the highly detailed thread count on Sackboy. I hate it. It makes me upset. Thank you, Mozilla Firefox, for your... I don't even think... I always shorthand Firefox to Mozilla for some reason. Even though I don't think Firefox has been owned or operated by Mozilla in a gazillion years. Thank you for the screenshot, Jiggy Dino. Okay, so I feel like I plotted a path on this map. It's just there's so much... Okay, I don't remember how to play station. So, destination, South Knot City Distribution Center. I need to take a look inside. I'm so confused. Orders. No, there's not an order. Mozilla's still going strong with Firefox? Oh. I did not. It's still Mozilla. Oh, well, there you go. Now I'm wondering whether there is a mod to change the model into Sackboy. Wait, in this game? I don't know, man. Modders go crazy. Probably.
This will suffice.
Thank you for the clip. Wait. What? Hello? Oh, weird. It didn't show up in the chat. But it showed up. That's so strange. Okay. Thank you. Since when do those not show up in the chat? That's different. Still waiting on truck nuts. Yeah. You don't think this game is very moddable? Yeah, I guess. It's running on the same engine as Horizon. And there's like a handful of Horizon mods that I've seen, but like none that were crazy or anything. I don't know. I'm just gonna enter the vehicle and drive for a bit and see if a quest marker comes up and then see if I remember what the fuck we're doing.
Right on.
Oh, okay. Right. I forgot that we were right before an incredibly important story event. I like literally very consciously when we left off last time I streamed this, I was like, this is a terrible place to stop, but I need to stop. Appreciate texture stuff, yeah. Oh! And there he goes. We'll miss you forever, Sam Bridges. Bye. Have fun. Oh, okay. DuckTales Moon theme. Yeah, you're right. How does that look? Do we feel better about my contrast now? We're blending in with the game. Right. I forgot. We got some trailer bait here, everybody. Hi, Naked Mads Mikkelsen. How are you? I love your skeleton soldiermans. Oh! So he was umbilical coordinating the skeleton soldiers, and now he can't. Now he wants to be just him. So he unumbilicals. Great, I love puking. Wait, did he throw up the doll? I looked away for 1 second. That looks like it wouldn't come up so good. Oh! He doesn't need to umbilical cord. Oh! And now they're on fire. What does it mean? Oh no, he got something in his eye. Combat veteran, Mads Mikkelsen. Unger. I'm Hungary. Umbilical coordinate. Thank you so much. I said it, and in the moment I didn't like realize I was making a new phrase, but I felt good about it after I said it. I loved this segment in that one Assassin's Creed game. I wonder if Mirage is gonna suck. Man, I'm curious about the fucking game, the Ubisoft. Oh my god, what am I trying to say? The Star Wars Ubisoft game. The trailer for it sure was a big fancy CG trailer. Like, ow, my fucking body. I feel like I super sneaked this when I played it the first time. Let's eat a crypto buyout to restore some bleed. Outlaws? Yeah. The CG trailer sure looked like a CG trailer, but I was interested. I'm interested in any Star Wars thing. Like, the thing that Star Wars Andor did for me was it made me give a single fuck about, like, the back-end Empire political stuff. That was, like, kind of vaguely interesting. And so having a character who's not a Jedi or like a bounty hunter or a Mandalorian or whatever, I'm just like, okay, they could do some cool stuff with this. My first thought was like Star Wars GTA. Where you just go do crimes and steal speeder bikes. And I think that'd be fine. Hey, wait a minute, this isn't Blissful Walk Through Iceland. You don't remember this part of Iceland's history? Ow. I don't think there's any goal in this fucking segment. So it's just like, just fucking send it. Absolutely cheese. I guess I could do this. Wow, a blood bag. Oh no! There doesn't have to be a way back. You might be isekai'd in here forever. Oh no, an ad is about to start. I'm so sorry about ads, everybody. They exist. Twitch is gonna run them in about 4 minutes. So if you're not subscribed, you will get Twitch ads. Great way to avoid ads is subscribing. Or you could use Twitch Turbo, which if you use it and then skip ads on my channel, I apparently get a cut of that. And Twitch Turbo lets you skip ads across the entirety of Twitch. So if that's better value for you, I totally understand. But also, yeah. We're probably gonna pause, do a burb. I'm gonna fill up my water more than I currently have filled it. I do admit phantom summoning a cigarette does look cool. I don't think smoking is cool, or looks cool. Well, no, it does look cool, unfortunately. But yeah. What was I talking about? Anyway, ads in 3 minutes. Everybody go use the bathroom, get a drink, take a piss, get a snack, do whatever it is you gotta do to take care of your dang meat sack. Those effects do look cool. Hello, sir. I love your eyeliner. Happy Pride, everyone. He gave me a headache. So now I think we're in a boss fight, if memory serves. Or like we're about to be in a boss fight.
Who is that asshole anyway?
How did you even see that guy? No. Whoa. Assault rifle, handgun, assault rifle. Take a assault rifle, huh? Don't need to cry, Mads. I'm here for you, BB. BB is a different character. Don't get it twisted. Is this when the Christians and the pagans were fighting before Iceland voted at the all thing to decide which one they were in the year 1000? Sure. I watched Vinland Saga Season 1. That's all I got. But yeah. I'm gonna hit the burb, activate ads, before we get into the thick of it in the game here. And we'll be back in like 3 minutes. See y'all so soon. Soon? Soon. Where's my ad thing? My brain is not active today. Okay, I'm gonna see you guys so soon. Burb. McDonald's. I hate McDonald's. It's disgusting. I'll throw it up. I'll take you to McDonald's, but you have to go in by yourself and talk to the scary adults and learn about commerce and pay for it yourself. And I do want the change back. You better not get anything that you didn't need or ask for, because I can't go in there and throw up. That's no good. I feel like the Chalk Zone guy who says you gotta draw something, Rudy, and Rick have the same energy. And like, Morty, you gotta draw something. Morty, you gotta take this magically enhanced chalk. You gotta draw us a way out of here. I don't give a fuck. Morty, I don't give a fuck what you draw. As long as you get us the fuck out of here. Morty, don't be a little, Morty, don't be a little bitch. Just draw something. Use your goddamn imagination for once in your fucking life. Oh, I don't know, Rick. I've never been that good at art. Rick, I can barely hold a pencil. Rick, you do realize that most of my scientific, my learned experiences by watching you, and you're not exactly the best teacher. You're not exactly a goddamn art teacher, Rick. Okay. Let's just spend the next 10 seconds contemplating what we're doing in the stratosphere. How good would it be if this ended? Dang it. I was the timing of that was amazing. It was so good. Zidane has retired. He went to a nice old age home. That was some fantastic timing.
I don't want it at all.
Yeah,
You want to drop it off the edge of the world with me?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could put it on my jump pad and just have it go really far out.
That'd be fucking funny.
Don't you also wish that?
Can you? It would be so fucking fun.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know why I expected it to like turn all gray for the poor little guy.
That's what the people want.
Like it does when you die.
Mm-hmm. Tiso? I didn't know you fought Tiso. Do you fight Tiso anywhere else in the game? I don't remember. Oh. I'm upset. I like Tiso. Fuck you. I'm so mad. Tiso's my favorite NPC. Design-wise, I fucking love him. I'm so mad about that. What a fake out. That's so intentional. Oh my god. What a fucking fake out. What an upset. Dear Lord. That was perfect on my end. Oh my fucking god. Farts are funny again, guys. I don't know if... Oh, well, bye. Oh, right off the tip.
Oh. Hi, this is Neil Breen. Thank.
I don't remember if it still does this. No, probably not.
This fucking church that's full of Viz, I swear to God.
What do you don't like my religion,
The Church
dear?
of Viz.
No!
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so...
You brought a gun. What? I was joking! I was joking, Ryuji. Ryuji? Ryuji. Sir? Sir. I mean, it's an addictive substance. I mean, but, like, so is... cum. What? The HD ports were poorly done. Yeah, you can see some literal, like...
you can see some cracks in around the edges and stuff. It's not ideal. They say the original PS2 versions are the definitive versions. Yeah, I just want to be able to play them in HD. I mean, I own the PS2 versions, so they're fine, but so far these have been fine. You guys didn't see it, but I shrugged. It's really hard to shrug with.
I'm muted! Why do I keep doing that so often recently? I'm getting, like, actively worse at that. That's so strange. It's not that strange. It's pretty normal, actually. I've decided, past self from 20 seconds ago, it's pretty normal to forget to do things and continue to forget to do things more often as you get older. Let's kill Mads Mikkelsen, shall we? My chair won't reset. Hang on. Okay, we're back. It's not unusual to be BB. Blood bag. Nothing. What are you slapping at? Oh, that guy? Oh, they just know I'm here? Okay. This is the part where it becomes a shooter. When it is actively, like, not about shooting people in the main game. They just decided you needed a segment where you were a World War II trenchman. No, don't. Which way is the way to be going? Yeah, there's a guy or whatever. It's fine. Why did I, like, super pause? What was that pickup prompt for? Hey, hang- oh my god. Don't disengage. We were just starting- we were gonna have fun! I only killed one Ias. What do you mean, disengage? Where am I? Am I backtracking? No, I think I'm forward tracking. Luckily enough. A big ol' hole. Excuse me. Whoa, somebody's playing caustic. Am I meant am I meant to be seeking out and killing these guys? Killing every single one of these fellas? Maybe? Maybe because the odor deck explicitly tells me which direction they're in. That's what it's called, right? The odor deck? Something like that. Don't BB me. Come on, fella. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Not being dead so much. Just kidding. I get it. Being dead is a whole thing. Did he say Peggle? Did I hear him say Peggle? No, don't. Oh, it's Mads. Uh-oh. I gotta assume that Mads is like the guy. Well, he's not the guy anymore. He's fucking dead. No! Come back here. Don't make me kill you. Sam's got a pretty good slide. For a game where you carry a bunch of shit around on your back, Sam's got a pretty cool action slide. I should probably restore some blood, huh? Oh, I don't think I can. Don't tell me to move. Oh lord, we walking. We do be walking. Don't BB me. Twat gun. Excuse me while I pick up my briefcase gun. Remember who you are. There's my really good Mufasa impression. Is everybody impressed? Impressed? Didn't. I don't know about that one, Viz. Nope.
What's wrong?
What? Hello? Oh, right. It's the tanks with the squids on them from the very beginning times. God, remember the first fucking trailer for this game? And how goddamn exciting it was? You're like, wow, look at this weird ass Kojima shit. I'm just gonna poop walk through these trenches and kill every single one of your Skelly soldiers. I hope that's cool. Oh, that's you, huh? Oh, we are out of bullets. Drop, please. I didn't want to drop it so delicately, but that's fine. There a guy? Little fella? BB approaching autotoxemia? How do I BB again? I don't remember how to BB. Do I need to eat blood? No, I didn't want to. Don't. Man has never made anything normal. It's true, but I respect it, honestly. I'm here for you making fucking weird stuff.
Over here. Open fire.
I appreciate when games do this UI thing where you're like, it's like, hey, you're gonna hit this wall because of how bullets come out of your gun, and we're gonna give you a little heads up that that's gonna happen. It's nice. Restoring blood levels. Oh! Please give blood. Please return blood.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Do babies like blood? They fucking love it. They can't get enough. I really don't remember how to make the baby not autotoxemiate. Other than give them the love and attention they need, which we can't do in the super old Ghost Warzone. It seems. So... Oh, I should probably be following these super lava trails, huh? I think maybe he's supposed to reach autotoxemia levels, and then that's the end of the sequence. The thing about it is that the gunplay does feel pretty good.
Enemy sighted.
Oh! Oh, that's not a lot of gun that I have. I'm just eating bullets. Oh, my baby's dead, actually. More blood? You can wear a harmonica. Equip it. Come on down. Okay, he went slow-mo. Well, I guess they all go slow-mo. Hey. Don't do... Hey, you're not fully real. What the hell? You can't do that. I keep forgetting what all the buttons are because we haven't played this game in literally months. Might have something to do with it. Whoops. No, you don't. You're doing just fine. What do you mean? You're the one with super cool ghost skeletons. Just gonna eat some worms. What level is your blood, chat? I think mine might be level 3. I just watched a video about how much blood there is in the human body from the podcast This Paranormal Life. It was a pretty funny little bit from their podcast. I like funny little bits. The war. Are you? No, don't. Sir. I didn't I didn't mean to teabag that man. Hey, Krisu! How are you? Dude, you're right in the taint. Everyone in this game is sending Viso a Snapchat of me getting the game from a red bit. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Fucking new memory unlocked. Mads, can you frick off? I'm trying to talk to my friend. Some health stuff is going on, it's not fun. No! I'm sorry about health stuff. Nobody wants health stuff. Unless it's like a health restoring potion that will allow me to have no problems for the rest of my life. In which case I want that one. We did it! We killed him. Mads Mikkelsen will make no more movies. Oh, hello, sir. What are you gonna do? Look at me sexily? What? He wants our baby. What? What? Flashback. What? Hello? Oh no! They know you stole the baby. Uh-oh. I hope you health stuff improves drastically, Risu. Man, health stuff sucks. Oh, we did it! Oh, we only got A. What is this? BB.
Guns out of bullets. BB is dead. Come on, Sam Bridges. Let's deliver that bread. In a war zone, as you do.
Thank you, Elix. Elix, thank you for 31 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What?
Sam,
Hi, Draconis.
Yeah.
everything
No.
okay?
I got sucked into a spirit tornado.
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that.
Oh.
There was
Unexplainable phenomena.
Taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for
Can
me.
we
Sam,
maybe take him at his word?
it's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for...
Definitely not
hours
there
of
for
my life.
hours.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Uh-oh. We're gonna learn all about Mama's
We're
kid.
seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
People shouldn't write that off considering how bonkers the world currently is. Yeah, I agree. Hey, where'd all my stuff go? I had stuff. Oh. Do you have information about me on the radio, perchance just dropping shit all over the ground?
Proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Cargo. Can we do so? Oh, we should definitely get rid of that. Oh, is this just all the shit from the fucking... This is also some of the stuff from the dream sequence, essentially. There you go. Grab PCC. Mana grenade. Okay. Hello. I'm gonna use my vehicle and then park my ass down there. And we're gonna recycle, get thanked by the president, as you do for recycling. Dream cargo sounds perfectly normal and not at all concerning. Dream cargo is normal. Everything in this game is normal, and I haven't said anything weird. Especially, umbilical coordinate. Definitely didn't do that. Recycle, please. Recycle. Recycle. I don't want a handgun. I don't want lethal things of any kind. Shotgun, get the fuck out of here. I guess I could put it in storage. And I'm recycling it. I'd throw out every single gun if I could. Dream cargo is just emotional baggage. There you go. We figured it out. Good job, everyone. Bola gun's good. Special alloys. Sweet. We're good. All right, Miss President, where's my thank you letter?
Thank you for your continued support.
You're welcome so much. Garage? Why is garage new? Can I change? Oh, color scheme time. Not my fault they put the EVA colors in the game. They knew what they were doing. Where do I need to go? What's going on? What is this place? Who am I? Fabricate equipment. What's new? What can I make? Was it trucks? I can make trucks now! And guns and grenades. Great. I don't want to go to the private room currently. Why is this still new? Change color scheme? I have to look at every individual color? Come now. There you go. Easy. Your brain goes to a different place for that color scheme? Where does your brain go? What's your brain cooking up? Dark places? What? What's dark about the color combo purple and green? Like Barney the dinosaur? Okay. I'm going here. You're going to go see Mama.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We need some road here. What do we have? We don't have anything that we can restore. Use to restore that, do we? No, I don't think so. Okay. Where's the place I have to go? It's on the other side of this fucking nasty bridge. Grimace Mobile? Is that Grimace's personalized like cell phone provider? Grimace Mobile? Ma'am, your fucking lab is a little bit fucked up. I'll say it. Katie! Hello, Katie. How's our download doing? Not great. 3 hours, 42 minutes left, which is not 53%. Oh my god. There's a non-zero chance that we just give up on that download. beep, 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 beep. Ah. We got trucks. That's it. We got trucks. That's it. All right, we got vans. We don't have big trucks. So good and normal. Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it.
Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. I'm Margaret Quayle. I have normal feelings about you.
She's hungry.
What the?
Don't be rude, Sam. Can't just stare at the dead baby. And just let him float on away.
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
Great.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay.
You seeing this shit,
She's only
guys?
connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
Kojima? Yeah. Sam has the right reaction, I think.
So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared.
Sure.
But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Hey! The data from our cufflinks supports our story.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space-times.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent.
Oh, you're probably right, Elix.
Another chiral spike.
Unfortunately. What's up, little baby the babu?
She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Q-pits to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Is the internet worth space-time malfunctions?
Or worse, they cause another Death Stranding.
Is the internet worth
But you got
super apocalypse?
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact.
Yes, probably. New USB dongles.
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
He's nasty. Name drop. You're right. They do say Death Stranding a lot because they've decided that the event that happened is called that, so.
Great.
Makes sense.
No, crisis.
Oh!
We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
Oh, right.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately.
Maybe it's the fact that she's a fucking ghost baby.
Maybe the other side wants.
Oh no! Yeah, just shoo away these evil ghosts. It's gonna be fine.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us.
That's rough, bro. Are you sure her name isn't Code Harder Man? Come on now. It's so scary.
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Isn't rain bad, like historically?
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by.
At least 2.
The water ran dry, and the cold set in.
Whoa.
I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Sad.
Right. When the time fall stopped, my baby started to cry.
Chair, welcome. We're watching a big old Kojima cutscene about a ghost baby. I was born. Hey, Chair. Oh, you know what? Let's check on our download. Since we got folks coming in. Hello! Welcome in, Chair. Thank you so much for the raid. You were playing Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. How was that? Were you playing a mod or anything, or just the vanilla game? I know lots of folks play randomizers and stuff. 55%, guys. We're doing great. Doing so good. Now, first time playing. Is this your first time through Kingdom Hearts? That's fucking exciting. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you have a good time. Yo, that's huge. That's fantastic. Man, I saw a streamer, I saw a VTuber specifically on another person's stream. They were doing a little co-stream thing, and they were so fun and expressive, and then I went to their channel and they had played 358 over 2 days, and I was like, maybe that's how I watch this game. Maybe this person is the person to take me through this journey. Just beat Halloween Town, second time coming there. Nice. Oh, so you're like getting on in the game. You're getting close to the end. I think. Not to like spoil or anything. But like second visits is like, you know. Yeah. God, I love Kingdom Hearts. I was thinking literally recently about how I need to replay Kingdom Hearts 3. So that, because when it came out, I was like, I'm not going to stream this. This is going to be just for me. I don't remember if I did an Inviso tries, like of the very first part of the game. But because I've been waiting for it for so long, I'm like, I need this to be just for me. And I do want to stream through it again and get all my thoughts down, because I've got some feelings about Kingdom Hearts 3. I've heard plenty over the years. Spoilers are not a thing that bother me for Kingdom Hearts. That's fair. Yeah. Totally fair. Anyway, if you gotta take off and get food or do whatever you gotta do, whatever it is you gotta do, Chair, I totally understand. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope your stream was good. Also watch Barry stuff? Yeah. Her head is so still. She had like a perfect pillow for her spine.
Ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Sure, man. Everybody's poking and prodding me. You just take a big ol' heaping helping.
Sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep.
I'm glad that Sam has the correct amount of like, alright, fucking come on.
Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second.
Ugh.
There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
What is she?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
I got stuff to do. Thanks. You're welcome for the blood.
Sam?
Uh-huh.
Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world.
I don't even agree. I think...
Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Now off. Yeah. Kojima keeps accidentally making really good mother-child plots with the perfect amounts of mundane horror, in my humble opinion. Yeah. I don't think that the mama stuff is done terribly. Like, I was kind of shocked.
I'll give you further instructions.
How well it seems to be handled. Let's talk to the Turbidal. What we got?
Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center north of the city. From there, it gets tricky.
Yeah.
You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the updates should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
Thanks. Oh, hello.
By the way, Sam,
Is he still on the line?
I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC.
Zip lines! It's fucking over for you fuckers.
Is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill?
Oh, streamer mode is not on. I apologize. That was my Discord.
Am I right? If you want hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
You deserve some fun, Sam.
Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the options there if you need it.
I think the other part of her story was a little hard to nod my head and move past. I don't remember. Mail received from Owen Southwick. Oh, right. Email checking is an important part of this game that I should do. At some point. Okay. So did they just tell me when Sam was like, hey, can I not use the Cupid on these things because it's not fixed yet? Did they literally tell me, we'll fix it in post? We'll do a day 1 patch. It's probably fine. Okay. Ziplines are the tits, and we're gonna use them so much, and I'm gonna remember what I'm doing. Cargo. Need to get to the junk dealer, Kyle artist, film director. Okay. Film director, junk dealer, Chiral artist, Chiral artist studio. So we want to go here. I'll go probably up over here, and then here, and then here. Film director here, and then probably hit up that place. All right. The real shenanigans once everyone's on the network. I don't even. Man, I don't remember anything about this game, like plot-wise. My brain is so empty. Never thought a dang thought in my life. I'm not gonna worry too much about the zip lines right now. They're fucking fantastic, and they're unquestionably probably the best way to get around, other than if you have a shitload of stuff to transport. But we'll figure that out in a little bit. Yeah, I do be Inviso for gore about this kind of stuff. Oop, bump, beep, bump, bimp, bump. Bump, bump, beat, bump, bump. Thanks for bridge, ran the person. You better not be copyrighted. You motherfucker. That's probably copyrighted. I need to go. Alright. Problem with music in this game? Yeah, it's a big problem. It's a pretty large scale problem. Phoebe's enjoying the ride. That's nice. That's nice, sweetie. Our battery's running out. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna live forever. Man, why didn't I upgrade my Zonide stuff all the way? What the fuck is that doing? Hello? What is this piss laser into the lake? And why does it have a music on it? Oh wait, that's like that chiral bridge thing, right? That's new to the this version of the game. Okay. Cargo. I need stuff for the chiral artist. Oh god dang it. That button probably gets it. Alright, Sam. Quarter bridges. Get some cargo. I want this. Special solvents coming right your way, ma'am. Why'd I put something on the ground? What happened? Hello? Why'd I touch the ground? Somebody told Sam to touch grass and he really took it to heart. I guess. Here you go, ma'am. Here's your special solvents. No. No. Wait. Don't store. Oh shit, they're walking. Hey, Will. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, man.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, thank you so much for coming. You really are.
Excuse me, sorry.
We're blessed to have you.
You're welcome, ma'am. Oh, anti-BT gun. That's great. This is a pretty big. That's a pretty big deal.
You'll drop by again.
Sure. Probably. Depends on how much I care about your sub-story.
New order available.
Junk dealer. Junk dealer. I'm gonna be heading there anyway. Timefall farm. No! Absolutely not. Anti-curios. Yeah. Okay. Oh!
Did I tell you we added a zipline option?
You did.
Because we did. Build a few anchors
That's
and link
cute.
them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
I would, you know what? Nothing would make me so much happier. I'm gonna make one more of these just because you said. Zipline's real. They're really good. They're really good is the thing. Whoa! Dang it. Dang it. But only for shitty places. Yeah. Yeah. I spent a lot of time when I first played this game really fucking optimizing my zip lines. Yep, okay, I knew that was gonna happen. Didn't mean to do that, meant to crouch. Gonna just throw most of this shit in the truck. You're fine, Sam, you're fine. You're doing great. Just need to get to truck. Open cargo menu, please. Okay. Furniture. All of it. I guess the stuff that's going to the junk dealer I should just grab and put in my... Oh wait, that's almost all of it? Right, okay. Can I carry all of this stuff? Technically, yes. Was the car too far from the loading point? Yeah, it was. It's tough to get it too close. It's tough to get it close to this one. Usually you can just load. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a bit far for this one. I don't care that much about that blood bag. I do care about that PCC though. Excuse me, ma'am. Just gonna crouch into your home, your bunker home. We all know about it. We've all heard about it. Okay. I do love just the aggressive UI stacking that we just all agree we're gonna do in this game. Just gets real busy real quick. Okay. I need to maybe make a charging station, actually. Is that... Wait, that's a charging station. I need to mute the Elgato. Because it's right next to a bunch of copyrighted music. So apologies for the dastardly silence. Oh my god, please, truck, you can do this. Just don't run into that bridge one time. Why is everybody gotta make their dang music copyrighted all the time? Okay, I'm gonna start driving away and then we'll reactivate sounds. Is that the Joker mobile? Oh, is that what it reminds people of? the Joker. I made it Evangelion colors. Okay, we should be fine. I forget where the actual the actual path, like the agreed upon part of the mountain you go through. I guess probably over here. Let me just hit. We go and then a there you go. Very not safe for work meme from the early days of 4chan. Oh? Okay. You haven't finished this game, but did about 70% of the story. Did however pave 90% of America. Congratulations. It's Barney. Is Barney colored? I'm Barney, baby. What Barney sounds like, right? We all remember. This truck's in great condition and isn't gonna flip, right, everyone? Right? It's gonna be totally fine. And it's gonna make it over these mountains. Okay. Gonna make it over these mountains with no problems whatsoever, am I right? Hello? Okay. The ghost cutscene interruption. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, can we get just where we, hey, hi, hello, hey, Kodiak. I think maybe I'm giving up on this. I think that's what's happening. Kodiak21, thank you so much for subscribing with Prime Gaming. And being subscribed for 17 months. Thank you. I'm just gonna give up on this one. I'm just gonna go around. Normal. I don't even know. You can tip these motherfuckers over, right? And I can't just fucking Halo flip them? Like a Spartan? Probably. Oh wait, this... I thought this was gonna charge. These do container repair sprays. Go. Ooh. One very bad way to find out. That's so true. We've never lost a lot of cargo at the expense of trying to find out something. That doesn't seem likely. Okay, yeah, no, I get it. There's ghosts. Alright, final. Scan for ghosts. So you wanted? I don't know what it is about the vehicles in this engine. They just... I think they are programmed to hit every single bump, actually. There aren't allowed to be ghosts in your house, so here you go.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oop, oop.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be lost until departure. Cargo verified.
They have shitty tires. No front wheel drive. That's relatable content for me. Oh, hello, fellow people. How are you? Deliver requested cargo. And return lost family furniture. Easy. No sense considering the situation they're in, considering they should probably have, like, forked up the extra cash for four-wheel drive.
Delivering cargo.
Hello.
Harry.
We're just gonna judge
Wow, just look at it all.
Judge all your fucking deliveries. Don't you dare leave before we judge how good you were at your fucking job. So we can give you some arbitrary likes. Speed Skeleton 2. Speed Skeleton Silver. Speed Skeleton Gold. Yay. Remote Stun Bomb. Junk Dealer. No, I got it. We're good. We're good. Thank you for all of the likes.
There's something really like
Is it a speed skeleton that I'm not gonna equip? Maybe not. Let's find out. Ooh, shiny. Custom chiral ladder. What does that mean? Homemade Carlium coated improvement on the standard ladder. Lighter and more hard-wearing than the basic version. It will resist time fall erosion for longer once placed. The specifics on this construction meant can't be recreated using a chiral printer. Okay. Sure. I'll take some bling ladders. Why not? Shiny ladders. They do make the allure of gold items in this game very exciting. I do want a lot of things to be gold. Oh my god, fine. I'll check what the new order is. Give me a fucking break. Where are we going anyway? Not going there right now. Are going there. Probably not going to the weather station. Okay. Lake Naha, no. Like shiny bridges? You gotta take their shiny ladders? What? You gotta take their shiny bridges, gotcha. Biz, you'll be proud of me. I drunk 2 monsters back to back today. Epic Vanguard. I don't know if you understand my position on Monster. I'm not proud of you. I think that you shouldn't drink Monster. I just already do drink it. And I like it. I wouldn't go boasting about that one if I was you. It'd be like me being like, I'm proud of you for smoking 2 whole cigarettes today. You know? What the heck? Whoa, they updated Twitch's chat UI and stuff. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Epic Vanguard. Thank you. Which apparently is getting us close to our sub goal, which I've arbitrarily decided is happening. I'm proud of you consuming an irrational amount of caffeine. Speaking of consuming an irrational amount of caffeine, in about 5 minutes, we're going to have an ad break. If you don't want ads, a good way to do that is to subscribe if you like my content. If you don't, that's fine. I understand. Another good way is with Twitch Turbo, which blanket makes you gives you the ability to skip ads across the website. And if you skip ads on my channel, I believe I somehow make some sort of money from that. I'm not sure about the specifics, but it's an option. So, like, it sucks to have to try and subscribe to every single person who you don't want ads for, right? Like, that gets expensive really quickly. I forgot these vehicles can jump. So if Turbo is totally a more viable and affordable option for you, I totally get it. And I would encourage that, in fact. Like, yes, I like people having, I really enjoy people having my emotes and PNGs, but, definitely y'all having a better, viewer experience and not having to spend your fucking hard-earned paychecks on 1 month of bullshit. Am I selling you on a subscription right now or what? Yeah. Anyway, ads, 3 minutes. It's gonna be a good time to get up, stretch, get a drink, get some snacks, do whatever it is you gotta do. I'm probably going to run to the corner store actually and get some caffeine as well. Because I haven't drunk 2 today. I've been very good. Incoming not being good. Okay. Selling like a salesman. Man, I forgot about Invisoguy. Wait, no, Invisifly. Wait, what is that guy? What are you named? Invisoguy. Right. Right, sorry. Forgot about my own dumb shit. Look out for the new Coke. Is that gonna be a Canadian situation? Because sometimes we don't get the things that states do at the same time. You have a sleeve of limited edition The Most Oreo and a cup of chocolate milk. It's League flavored. Smash? What do you mean? What does that flavor mean?
Really are good guys, Sam. Oh man, I don't even know what to say.
It's a triple shot monster coffee. What? They claim you'll get money for all ads not shown to Turbo viewers, but also Twitch backend black boxed. Yeah. Yeah. Monster 300. What's Monster 300? It's a triple shot of what? Something? That man is in love with Sam. Goddamn. I wasn't paying so much attention to him. Was he really infatuated with the guy?
So you're trustworthy, I'll admit. Alright. I accept your invitation to join the UCA. That device of yours is all you need to make it official, right?
I think it's bubblegum flavored, but Google says strawberry banana punch. Well, strawberry banana punch isn't real. So it could also be gum flavored. But I guess gum flavor isn't a real flavor either. I guess it's just sugar, right? What is gum flavor? Is it just, hey, this is sweet and pink? You come up with so many strange flavors these days. Completely made up, whole cloth. Love that for us. Bring. Hologram generator?
Projection function to your Odra deck.
I think this was a thing that I didn't fuck with at all in the original game.
Consumes battery power though, so you can't hold up forever.
Monster 300 is a triple shot espresso monster coffee. That sounds awful.
Wow, look at this.
Literally works for Coke, by the way.
In your archives that I can watch
Congrats on Coke.
Excellent.
Wait, are you coming in here advertising for Coke?
I expect I'll have
Let them do that in 13 seconds when they have their advertising block on my stream.
good work. New order.
Just kidding, you're fine.
Please access delivery terminal or further.
I'll probably be close enough to the craftsman to deliver some shit. Why not?
That there's an RC stun bomb.
It gives an electric shock. Great, got it. Perfect. Let's just... No, I didn't want to make one of those. 0. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. This might be a little bit of a longer one, so expect something like 5 minutes. And we'll be back so soon. See y'all in a bit. Enjoy some clips. Anyway, Caustic. Stinky man. Stinky, disgusting, nasty, nasty man. Disgusting. Fuck this guy. Anyway. How are we all doing? Or we could just run into a bunch of zombies. Get as many kills as we can until we keel over. Oh, ow. What? Fuck! Shit! Heck! Dang! Frig! And then when it bled over into January because it had to, because it's like a shit zillion games, we called it Kingdom Hearts 0.2 a January passage. You doing it? Hey, bud? No fun allowed. Oh! Well, all right then. Let me clip that. Go, okay? Ready? 3, 2, 1. There you go. I love that turtle. Tortoises don't swim. No! No, 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 no. They're doing okay. 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 It's fine. 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 We're gonna. You're gonna be okay, bud. It's all right. 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 With the power of, we can save you. Wait, I don't know what's gonna autoplay after this Ridge Racer soundtrack. Probably more Ridge Racer. If I had to guess. Is what you sound like. You're silly. I'm liking it. Nice. Oh! Jack, you doing okay? Daxter, you doing okay? Should I just leave you two alone? Daxter's gonna snap his neck and die. We're finally jacking it. What if I put away a gun? Ah. Hey, Jack. Jack, what are you getting up to? Hey, Jack, what are you doing down there? Jack? Jack? What am I, made of guns?
What am I made of guns? I hope not. Oh.
I did a...
Did someone use this more than me? Probably.
No, I have a friggin' pistol. Big man. Pistol and,
Pistol Big Man?
Yeah, and,
Hi, I'm Pistol Big Man. What can I do to get you into Toyota today?
Pistol Big Man?
Yeah.
That
He
was
loves
funny.
selling cars and his wife and Jesus.
He loves selling cars and his wife and Jesus. I don't feel like I have anything new to say. Can I ask a question that I just assumed the answer to? How's everybody's latency for this game so far?
It's pretty fine. It just will like stutter for a bit. But...
Yeah, it gets just like a little hiccupy. Like it stalls.
I feel like even though I Uh-oh. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this at all. Oh. Ah. I didn't think this was an option. I didn't think this was a thing that could occur. Holy shit. No. Whoop! That's a fucking FF jump puzzle AF! God damn. Can somebody please clip that? That was nuts. Huh. Oh my god, he's so low. Hit him one time, Maggie. The fuse is really low in that cage. Oh, he's down. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, the rest of their team is like over here somewhere.
Yep.
Oh my! You can't tell me I didn't do anything.
We need to rush them. I'm gonna rush them.
Yeah, I'm going down.
Going down. Positive.
Ah, they're under it over here.
Got him.
Here we
Yeah!
go.
Woo! Wee wah wee wah woo wah wah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna do this about it. Oh. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I will call you Sky Friend. Sir, I told you my name. Your name is Sky Friend now. I'm sorry to say, it's going to stick. I'd love to give you a go at it, but is there a computer on? Is there a button on my computer that says nut? that I haven't
No,
been
it's
aware
like
of this whole
you know
time?
when you buy like the nut button and it goes nut.
Automatically, not manually. Get puke. Oh, too many things. Never been more. Because you wanted it. Do you want to get in there?
I do. Oh, I just went off the edge. Be careful.
Hey, don't follow. Hey, don't follow. Hey, don't. Best Maggie ult ever.
Right the hell.
Sometimes you gotta go to hell. Great. Let's see how that looks. Everybody ready? It's gonna be. Oh, I'm still crying. I don't need to cry. You're crying. Gee. Miage. The heirloom store was renamed? Was it? Holy fuck. Hi. Oh my god. I just witnessed a very funny moment of no, you go first. And so I knew that if it meant saving Zelda, you would throw yourself headfirst into any danger without even a moment's doubt. I used you. What the fuck? I'm more than just a slab of meat, Princess Zelda. I also have clothes on that slab of meat. And hair. And other things that happen around it. Clipped the nice suit? Thank you very much. I can't begin to tell you how sorry I am for putting you. Oh!
God.
Butt laser.
Butt laser.
Slay.
Wait, isn't that just diarrhea?
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's IBS. It all comes back to IBS.
Butt laser definitely sounds like a Castle Crashers boss.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait,
With
it
a
is.
lot of
The
poop.
fucking forest deer.
But that's not a
Butt
boss.
laser. Well, not boss, but like
He
it's
fires a
used in
butt laser from its anus.
Fire some
Yeah.
butt
Or where
laser.
else you can
Uses
fire a
to
butt laser
propel.
from, Todd? Amazing idea.
Isn't Odin the lightning god in Norse mythology?
Yes.
No, it's
Yes.
Steve.
Oh, Steve. Minecraft Steve.
It's not Steve, it's Steve.
Steve.
Yeah.
Steve.
Oh, oopsie.
Oh, dude, this looks so cute.
Yeah.
Guys, it's Thor. What are we fucking doing?
Needing to.
Nice, Sue. Yay! Okay, I'm so glad. I was wondering why the fucking hilt didn't look the way that it... The emotes perfectly framing the fucking sword really just sent me. Pull up. I killed us. Yeah, stop making long streams. Okay. Oh no. I thought I was back. I'm not back. Hello? Phone? Hello? Hey!
Gimme the doot,
Give me
boys,
the-
and
what?
free my soul. I'm gonna throw my bits into the Twitch hole.
Elix, thank you so much for the 244 bits, which I assume is the amount you needed to close the gap to get the Invisodude emote. Thank you so much, Elix. Who did things while I was gone? Draconis for the spin. Apparently you got long spin RNG, which is great. Oh, Eric, can we add a spin? How much can I pay you for a spin? It's something that I definitely should have written down, and definitely I should have given to you as the thing we're doing with this model. I don't know why I didn't write that down. A spin! Oh! Hello? Hello? I'm down here now. I took my phone out to, like, reset the app, and midway through taking it out of the mount, it was like, hey, I'm working now. Everything's normal. A VTuber has never malfunctioned in any significant way. Not one that matters. Bonk. Now we need to stop the bouncing. Okay. Hello. Thank you so much for the stuff. I'm gonna reset my position again. Hup. Boop. How was everybody's burb? Hope everybody had a good burb. Oh, I'm sweating. Man, I didn't hate the idea of the new Discord update with the you know, the no hashtag and number stuff. But now that it's here and I just have Invisoguy, I hate that in streamer mode it's like, hey, I'm gonna shorthand all of these usernames because if the person has the same screen name as their Discord actual name, it's like, oh, we need to hide this information. It's like, motherfucker, stop. Yeah, I hate that. It's just it's like a small little thing that's not like a huge deal, but it is annoying. So, you know how it goes. It's really dumb, yeah. Viz, did the old lady card saga end? Last I heard you said fuck it and paid out of pocket. No, I said fuck it. And I said, you're not cooperating. I'm just going to go through insurance. I have enough info that I'm just going to be able to get your insurance information even if you don't give it to me. So I'm just going through insurance because you're being a fucking problem. And so I went through insurance and it didn't cost me a dime. It didn't cost me a dime. It did. Supposedly, the statement says my car door replacement, it was like a bit over $2,000. Roughly 1/3 of the cost of my car. So yeah, if I had paid that out of pocket, I'm like, well, fuck it. Might as well get a new car, you know? What am I doing? Oh yeah, no money. Yeah, we love no money. Thanks, man. Okay, and then we're going to distribution center south of Lake Knot. Should be a relatively quick little jump and a skip. And then we gotta go back up to the craftsman, and then we gotta zoop all the way around here. Do all that shit. There are 4 doors. Yeah, but they just replaced the one. Oh, I should just back out of here. I shouldn't. I should be a coward. Oh, no, it's not going well, everybody. This is how I back up in real life. I'm so dog shit at backing up. It's really embarrassing. It's like an active problem that I have to deal with and should get better at. Like, I'm as good as I need to be, but, like, if I have the option not to, I won't. Get a camera? Yeah, get a camera on my 2010 vehicle. Easy. Just buy a Tesla with your Twitch money that you have, Invisoguy. You install a backup camera? Yeah, but I haven't backed up into anybody yet. That fucking lady better have a fucking back. Oh, she did apparently. Apparently she did. And according to the dude's first-hand account from his mother, according to him, his mom's backup camera didn't go off when she backed up into me. Or, like, warning alert thing, or whatever the fuck. But whatever, man, that's your word against mine.
As a reminder,
Yeah.
Sam, when carrying deadly weapons, it's absolutely essential that you exercise.
Yeah, dude, I know.
Doubt I need to say it, but killing is off the table. More corpses means more BTs and potentially more void outs. If you kill anyone, you'll be putting not only yourself, but countless other people at risk.
Don't murder people unless you like nukes. No! I hate those guys. I played a whole franchise about not liking those guys from Kojambles. You'd think he wouldn't be about that. Double void rainbow across the sky. Love that. You got mail from the junk dealer. Marriage sucks. Crying emoji. Dude, you got married like yesterday. I fucking hate that guy.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just
Whoa.
received an urgent distress call.
Like a glove.
Order out on a run, been injured and can't make it back on their own. Looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Can do, bud. Probably. Vehicle too close to terminal. Dang it. Prototype. I really want to play the prototype game on stream. I'm itching for that fucking specific era of 360 kind of somewhat janky stuff. Prototype, the legs? Yeah, the legs. Prototype was so good. Play Infamous instead? We played through Infamous. We played through Infamous 1. You can check it out on the VOD channel. VODs? Yeah, there you go. I even made a little custom art for it. I'll probably get around to Infamous 2 someday, because I have it over there. Right over there. I have been feeling like I want to play some PS3 games lately. Specifically, well, it's not really a PS3 game, but I did want to play Ratchet Deadlocked on the PS3, because that's the only fucking HD version of that game that exists, even though it's a really fucked up port. But that could be fun in its own way, you know? You think you preferred Prototype? Prototype got really fucking difficult toward the end. There was no point in Infamous where I felt like I was getting gangbanged by 70% of the US military and all their tanks. But in Prototype, I remember that feeling very distinctly. They need to remaster the first two Infamouses. They need to remaster a lot of stuff that's stuck on the PS3. To be honest. The difficulty did go dumb. It went super stupid. It was ridiculous. It got out of shit. Cries in MGS4, yeah, same. I mean, I'm playing it on PS3 anyway. But yeah. I haven't played that in a minute. I should probably get back to it.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after.
I actually took a truck. But thank you so much. Yeah, MGS4, all of the Sly Cooper HD remasters, the Jack remasters, the Ratchet and Clank remasters, all of those are stuck on PS3. Apparently you can get Revengeance on Xbone. You can get Revengeance almost anywhere nowadays. It's on PC, it's on Xbone, it's on PlayStation. It's everywhere. Well, I didn't know you could zoom in while on this map. What? What? What do you mean? This changes nothing, but I didn't know. Okay. Yeah, Revengeance is on stream. Steam is what I meant. And nobody's confused by those two words being very close to each other. It's not on PS5, is it? Was it on PS4? Oh yeah, I guess it came out on 360 era, huh? Well, then maybe it isn't. Yeah, because Sony backwards compatibility is dog shit, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe it's not on PlayStation, actually. I take back what I said, because they'd have to be backwards compatibility supporting a PS3 title, which the PS4 doesn't do by default. So they would have had to have remade it, and I don't think they did. Don't think it's on 4 and 5? Yeah. Look at this photograph. Okay. But I also remember just having a blast being a horrible science monster edgelord going on a rampage. Dude, it's so fun. It's so fun. Prototype is great. I really genuinely like that. Isn't there a story about like how Prototype was like literally a prototype for a superhero game, and then like the people who were gonna make the superhero game or give them the license weren't interested in what they saw, and then they just made their own? Is that total horseshit? Did I make that up? We should probably go visit the cosplayer. Maybe not right this second, but we should. Sounds about right. Prototype is a very specific kind of edgy that we don't see a lot of anymore. Alex Mercer's name is cool. I don't know why. Because it's been specifically engineered to be cool. It was pitched as a Venom game? That would make a lot of sense. Why is my truck... Okay, it's not my truck. Sounds possible. That shit happens more often than you think. It's why WoW is like Warhammer. Oh, was WoW originally going to be a Warhammer? Wait. But Warcraft was already a thing, right? Warcraft? Gotcha. Not WoW specifically. Like, the original Warcraft was gonna be... That's fucking interesting. Hey, can I put some stuff in the truck? What's on the ground? What's on the ground? That explains a lot of the sci-fi in it and such. Interesting. I should watch, like, the original Warcraft games or something. People like those. And there's something special, especially nowadays, there's something novel about going back and looking at, like, old PC games. Like, I really, really genuinely enjoy watching Brutal Moose's streams because they're playing, like, a shitload of old games all the time. And it's just nice. Like, they're playing them on an old-ass Windows 98 machine, too. And so the authenticity is super there. Weird that it wasn't Warhammer, considering how loosey-goosey the Games Workshop is with the license. Literally anyone with a pitch can get a Warhammer game. Dude, there's so many fucking Warhammer games. That is an IP that is so far out of reach for me. It's so dense. I'm like, it was Warhammer, and then Warhammer 40k kind of became its own thing to get its own spin-offs and stuff. It's just so, it's a lot. Why is the truck Hulk flavored? It's not Hulk. Oh, I can see it. No, it's Evangelion flavored. Warhammer's pretty easy to get into. Some part of me keeps wondering if I should drop by the Penny Arcade Warhammer streams, because they do the whole thing. They do the miniatures and the big old setups and stuff. Whoop! Excuse me. You're not a fan of how grimdark Warhammer is? That's fair. That's totally fair. I think that sometimes as an adult, you can just be like, I'm fucking over everything being goddamn depressing all the time. I just want something to be sincere and nice. That's why I like Kingdom Hearts. You don't need to know every little piece of lore to get into certain parts. That's fair. I guess that is kind of one of the beautiful things about Warhammer, is that, like, there's enough spin-offs that, like, are irrelevant to what Warhammer overall is that you can just jump in. Like, I have Warhammer Vermintide downloaded, and I'm like, it's just rats. It's just rats Left 4 Dead. I don't need to know the story about that. Sliders Snakes online postbox. Nice. Games Workshop didn't used to be generous with the license. Interesting. Maybe they feel that way specifically because, like, Warcraft became its own thing. They're like, wow, that could have been our IP this whole time. So now they're just like, everybody fucking take a piece. Go make Bolt Gun. I'm so mad about Bolt Gun. I impulse bought it, and then it just didn't fucking run. And I'm like, sucks. Like, the first 40k game I ever played was Fire Warrior on PS2. Like, there's some fun ideas in Warhammer, but, like, I don't like how a lot of the media is like, nope, everything is bad all the time and there isn't good in the world. It's like if I want to be depressed, I can just read the news. Fair. Still mad about Scalebound? I mean, yeah, but that's just fucking Platinum Games all over, man. The fact that Platinum Games is still afloat is against all odds. Wow, my truck is rusty. Hello, Aloy. I like you in Fortnite. Is this all I have for you? I thought I had way more for you. I guess all the stuff is for the main story things.
No, it's you.
It's going okay. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Scalebound seemed cool. Seemed like a good Platinum action situation.
How the hell did you manage that?
You have mixed feelings about the Scalebound because you hated the protagonist design. I don't remember what he looks like. I remember thinking he looked cool. Scalebound. Meh. He's just fantasy Nero. And even then, not fantasy Nero because of the things, the headphones. You know? It was more of Xbox making them keep adding shit like online multiplayer when Platinum generally does single players. Yeah. Yeah.
Just so you know, I've put something aside
For me?
Maybe you could use it more than me.
Is it my own blood? Did you put aside my own blood for me? Thank you so much. You're right. I can use that more than you because it belongs in my body, sir. Sir? It's my fucking blood. Wow, I have a lot of materials in this dude's locker. God damn. What if I took all this? Can I, like, maybe put some of this shit on my back into... Where does this go? I don't know. Into the fucking truck bed? There you go. Why am I carrying it all on my dang back? Can drop a Matt McMuscles video in chat about Scalebound. Is it a Wahapa? I mean, you can. You should post it in Discord if you're gonna post it somewhere. So folks can, like, go back to it at their leisure. And just post it and be, like, relevant to what we were talking about on stream or something. Okay. Nice little hop there. Where the fuck are we going? What are our orders? We got building schematics, which need to go all the fucking way to Fort Knox, Mountain Knot City. We got a bunch of special alloys. This just belongs to somebody. Don't know why that's anything. Load onto truck. And then we go. Yeah, this purple isn't blue enough to be Eva purple. It's not washed out enough, I feel like. It is a bit more pink. Okay, let's plan our route. Gotta clear up all our shit. Alright, way station. We gotta hit up that guy. Way over here. There's no fucking roads back here. I probably am just gonna need to walk it. I don't think the cargo... Well, we need the fucking truck. If I remember right, there is, like, drivable surfaces. They're just not great. This needs to go all the way the fuck up here, I guess, I think. Memory serves. Whoop! Oh, I thought I saw my stream freaking the fuck out. I think we're good. Man, I'm gonna do something real quick. Bonk. Settings. Everybody just look at my settings real quick. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do the thing. I thought, I remember there being, no? No? Okay. Never mind. I'll do that some other time. This is not important enough to fix live on stream. Okay. Let's go. Dropped in general, don't know if that's the right place. You could put it in video games, since it's about video games.
Charged up.
If and you wanted to. Motherfucker. Of course, the second I hit the speed boost, it's like, hey, there is a rock directly in front of you. Just in case you were curious. Is there not, like... Oh, there it is. There you are. There's the paver. Auto paver, you motherfucker. Oh, you get away from me, huh? Video James. Yeah. Yay. Don't have a copyrightable music, please. Stop! No! Get the fuck away from me. I fucking hate this game. Ugh. I don't hate this game. I hate copyright as a system in the current day and age. How it makes no fucking sense. Sure, I'll just fucking crank everything in here. We need like 2,000 metals. Chiral crystals, of course, we can just add. Not ever worried about chiral crystals. And then ceramics, we need about 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. Confirm. What are the chances I can grab all these materials from this guy over here? Stop! Rock climb time. Have a good rock climb. Man, I want to get into rock climbing again. Bouldering and such. I just need to get into any fucking sort of physical activity. You know? Just something. I'm gonna see if I can take this guy for all he's worth in terms of materials. Just real quick. Nope. Claim materials, please and thanks. What was it, resins? Shit, I don't remember what we needed. Fuck. I guess we can check on the map, right? Hey, can you hang on one sec? Please. About a little bit over 2,000 metals, and then 1,500 ceramics. Metal, ceramics, metal, ceramics, metals, ceramic. Materials. Metals. Sure, and then I'll grab one of those. And ceramics. How much do we need? Do we need 1,500 ceramics? That should be about enough. Sure. Just load onto the truck. Easy peasy. We're gonna try to find some climbing nonsense today too. Climbing's good. It's fun. It's just fun to do. I don't think climbing ever really gets old. I think climbing is just like universally really good to the human brain. Just always gonna feel quite fun to climb things. But I don't know, maybe there's someone out there who fucking hates climbing due to a traumatic event. Or just in general, is like, nah, it's not for me, it sucks. Stupid poopy butt. It's a stupid activity for stupid people. Which, you know, it isn't. But they can have that feeling and opinion. Structure menu, please. Rebuild roads, please. Not... Wait. Hello? That's fine. If we go over the ceramics by 100, that's fine. Okay, we need like literally 200 metals to do a rock wall, but there's not anything like that here. I think there's a bouldering place in my city. I've just never been. Actually, I know there is because my sister got me a coupon to go there right before the pandemic hit as a birthday present. And then the thought of like putting my hands in crevices that a bunch of other people exclusively put their hands in, while they also like wipe the sweat off their face and touch their face and then touch the rock things and the little handholds and such. It didn't seem like the best place when the pandemic started. Really watching anime about rock climbing? Yeah. Listen, they can make sports and like the sport anime formula is something that they can just do forever. Why do I have special alloys? If they want to. And so you can make a sport anime in the format of whatever the fuck you want, and it can be about any sport. Made some ramen. May I post a picture? If you want to post it, you can post it in the Discord. Or you can just post it in here. It's not super relevant. It doesn't really matter. We don't need to go back and look at your ramen picture unless you want to. You're real picky about sports anime? I don't think I've ever watched a sports anime. Now I think about it. Even though I'm making all these broad generalizations about the genre. Did I actually make those medals that I was gonna make? It feels like something where I definitely would have been like, oh, I made them, and then my brain just floated away into space, and I actually forgot what I was doing. Mounting. You're probably way too short to effectively boulder. I feel the same, Ghost Party, but that hasn't stopped me the few times I've been bouldering. You can make it work. It's just a little bit tougher in a unique, fun way. Wait, is that still not enough? Hello? Did I just fucking do a dumb? I literally need 3 medals? This is the worst timeline. 30? Are we sure? Did anybody just drop 30 medals around here perchance? Oh, maybe this online post box has stuff. The one that's yelling music at me. Let's mute the Elgato real quick. I should put a hotkey for that on my Stream Deck. Nope. Nope. Entrust share locker? Nope. I'm just gonna run it. Excuse me. Despite your weight, I think I'd do amazing at rock climbing. Rock climbing is really fun, and like honestly, as an overweight person, like I don't feel like my weight held me back that much. To be honest. So I think that if you're looking to do it, you can give it a shot. If you run up against some kind of rock wall, that's the point. That's what you're there for. The whole bit. Nope. But yeah, having a fun, active activity seems important in adulthood. I don't have one currently. I have been thinking about if I hypothetically drove downtown or drove down to the water nearby me. Tried to do that at least once a day, or maybe like a couple times a week, just to do a swim. Like maybe a half-hour swim to start. Because I just fucking love swimming. Swimming is so easy for me to do. Why did I get in the car? Hey, why did I do that? Yeah, if you come up against a rock wall, you just climb it. Oh no, you're 20 over. You better refund me. Does the vehicle age the longer you're out with it? Yeah, it has durability as well. Road time. It is now time for road. If I remember right, this actually maybe doesn't go that far. It's probably. Yeah, okay. Where's the next one? I think we have to bring them into the chiral network to even see what's available there. Alright, well, whatever. It just gets over an annoying bit. Fair enough. Well, and it also does the purpose of, like, splitting this highway so that you know that there's an alternate path. Well, that was worth all the trucking back and forth for sure. It wasn't really. Oh, there it is. It's right there. There's the next one. How much materials do you need, sir? You need 600 metals and about just a little bit under 600 ceramics. Do I want to go back and get more? 600 metals, 600 ceramics? Is anybody fucking sick of this yet? You'll be swimming a bunch in October? Where will you swim in October? It's cold. You did this for 30 hours? Yeah. If we, like, really do it, y'all, this is gonna be... We're gonna be in it for the long haul with this one. There's gonna be a lot of streams of me meticulously setting up, zip lines. Which actually, now that I think about it, while I'm down here, I should probably set up a zip line to this place. Because I think the next... It's a good stopper to then get up to the top of the mountain, which is where you want most of your zip lines. Hawaii! Yo! That's fucking awesome. I need to visit Hawaii sometime. As I guess most people... I have a passport now. I can just do that. Flights to Hawaii. Toronto to Hawaii. Still muted game audio? Oh my god, Smash, thank you so much. I literally forgot. Thank you so much. Sorry about that, y'all. Well, that didn't give me a good summary. Possess my luggage, Viz. I'll take you. I might. Oh, that... What? Okay, that seems a little bit more what I was expecting. I'm looking at flight. I saw sponsored cheap flights, and it's like $323. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, about 1,000 seems about right. Seems about right. You got a job as an Amazon delivery driver the day you stopped playing this? Wait, is that real? Are you okay? Do you feel okay? Hotel and food, that's the bad part. Hawaii was so nice. Unbelievably glad I managed to squeeze in that trip right at the start of 2020 before everything. Dude, yeah, I bet. Been one for nearly 3 years now. Hey, listen, more power to you. If you're enjoying that job, then that's great. Can I ask maybe a stupid question? Is an Amazon delivery driver specifically an Amazon? Because I always associate Amazon deliveries with, like, they go through third-party, like, deliverers, like UPS and stuff. Oh, no, I'm not enjoying it. Oh. Smash, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What did I need to get? I forgot. We needed, like, 1,600... We need, like, 600... stuff. 600 metal, 600 ceramics. Oh, we are out of ceramics. Ceramic Goodwill. We have run out of ceramic Goodwill. Oh no. Okay, well. So a DSP is a company that works for Amazon that hires the drivers. Some are bigger, like Intel, that does everything on their own. From what I've seen, all of them basically offload their packages to someone else if it becomes too expensive to make the entire trip. Man, logistics are fun, huh? Thanks for materials. I probably should put these in the truck, huh? Oh well. See a lot of Intelcom in Calgary. Oh no, another Calgarian. Congratulations, you guys should hang out. You guys don't have to hang out. I didn't mean that to be weird and peer pressury. Whoa. I don't know. Driving jobs seem like a whole thing. I remember UPS were going fucking crazy because people were like dying in their trucks because they don't have fucking any AC. Because the company refuses to like do air conditioning in those trucks, which is crazy. I remember that was a whole fucking thing. Mom, this is matchmaking playdates again. Never in my life. For myself or otherwise. Why did I do that? Hello? Can I talk to the thank you. Can I talk to this pillar? Thank you so much. Okay. Ceramics we're gonna need to work on. Get all the chiral crystals. And we'll come back to you with the amount of ceramics we need. Oh, fruits of late stage capitalism. Ah! So people say late stage capitalism. Does that mean capitalism has like an implied end point? Like where it's just we're gonna be done. It's gonna be over. I remember getting fucked by ghosts over here. On my first trip over here. Because I went and tried to get all of that shit. Wait, we do need ceramics. Fuck. The end point is when it collapses. That's a lot of ceramics. I'm gonna get out. We're gonna get out. We're gonna get out. We're gonna get that stuff. I'm confident enough in my ghost dodging skills to grab all this shit. And we can also maybe get that USB thing while we're here. It's safe? Ghosts can't hurt you in cars? That is not what I remember. They will absorb your entire car. But maybe I made that up. Or ghosts. Throw blood nades? That's true. We do have blood grenades. We don't have blood grenades. We have blood grenades. Oh, we have real grenades. We should probably get rid of those. I don't want to use those. Shit, idiot. Oh no, that one's mad. Hey, could you show up for me visually? Guys, I don't think they like me throwing, like, indiscriminately throwing grenades at people. I don't think they're a big fan. Alright. Maybe we stop then. What? 320? Smoke weed every day. Guys, I think I maybe should have left some stuff in the truck. Now I'm just getting greedy. I'm gonna literally drop the grenades here if I can. Because I don't want grenades. Offload, thank you. Now you motherfucker, I just put that down. How could you? Okay, fine. For now, I'll deal with it. I don't think I can pick up anything. It's all going really well, guys. It's all going really well. Where the fuck is my container repair spray that I know I have, probably? Am I not having a container repair spray? Fuck. Well, you know what time it is. When in doubt, drop a cargo container. Okay, offload all of the heavy ceramic stuff that's super optional into our little caboose. Easy peasy. I guess the ceramics 320 is probably not important. Cool. Easy peasy. Don't worry, we're just gonna do all this inventory sorting while ghosts are around. I think they're gonna be fine with it. Hey, Hey, can I see this ghost real quick that's just floating above us? Here's the one that I'm already working on. Hello? I don't want to pick something up. I want to equip my dang grenades. Alright, fine. Okay, that's all I wanted. I wanted to get that fucking memory chip. Okay, wait, but there are more ceramics over here. Hang on. Yay! I kind of want to just go for it. If we're here, we might as well go for it, right? Go fuck them up with grenades and then drive the truck over. That's not a bad idea either. But I think we're good. I think I'm gonna start heading back. Because I'm actually worried about the amount of time fall the fucking truck has withstood. So. Could you show me the ghost I want to kill, please? Thanks. No? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna go pick up all this chiralium. Whoop! Can I see your fat ass, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Easy. No problem here. It's all copacetic. Don't know what that means. Can you repair spray the truck? I don't remember how that works. I think if you drive through timefall shelters, you get a little bit of durability back and stuff. I might be wrong. Oh, we got ads in 2 minutes. I hate it here. Hey, apologies, y'all. You're about to get bombarded with ads. But I'm going to try and remember to take a break in about 2.5 minutes. So that you don't miss anything that's actually going on live on stream. We're just going to watch some old clips. And if you don't like ads, you could consider subscribing. You don't have to. But it would mean a lot to me. Nah, fuck it. Do it. Do it. You won't. You won't subscribe. This is a really good marketing play, Invisoguy. This is gonna work. This is gonna go so smoothly. Don't tell me what to do. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You gonna subscribe about it? You gonna hit the button? You're damn right I won't unbroke. Yeah. That's heard and felt. Okay. Let's get all this shit in here. Do it, you won't. Invisoguy. That's me. Man, it's rusty out here, huh? Let's get in there. Load onto truck. Whoa! You did it! No one reverse psychology's me.
No one reverse psychology's me.
Thank you so much, Smash TCG, for the Prime Gaming for 2 months. Draconis! Wow, they really fucking changed the UI for this. Hang on. I just want to show it off a little bit. Draconis, thank you so much for the 5 megaton sub bomb, subsequently killing and adding the following people to the Ghost Zone. Sammy Touchbutt, Slurpy Man, Calvolt Thundershield, Aim Euphoria, and Mediocre Name, thank you so much. What was I doing? This. Look! It's got a big ol', like, gift break in the thing, and it's got the progress report on the... Apparently that's still called birthday subs. Sorry about that. Should probably reset that one. Anyway, the more you know. Ooh! You almost got a super nice warehouse job back in February, and they told me it was between you and some other guy who had more experience, and now they're hiring that job again. I might have a shot. Yo, nice. That's fantastic. Warehouse jobs are not bad at all. It was one of the only jobs I have had. And it was pretty good. I'm just bad at job and having one. Including Twitch. I'm also bad at this job. Oh, I'm just not a working man. I do just want to be a little potato the whole time. All the time. Why can't I just potato all the time? Is this gonna repair my truck? I don't think it repairs vehicles. Vehicles have durability rating and will no longer move once the depleted durability is restored by storing vehicles and restore. Container repair spray cannot be used to restore vehicles. We might want to replace our fucking vehicle. It's not looking good for it, man. That might be the thing to do. Also, I forgot that we were going back here to finish up this road. Better at it than I am, Viz. I mean, that's for you to decide, I guess. Is this close enough that I'm gonna be able to get all that material? Actually, oh right, we don't fucking have container repair spray. We need to go back to a fucking checkpoint just to get all of our shit in order. You build roads. Ceramic. Nor have I a desire to. Oh, well, there you go. Well, chances are pretty good that I might be better at it than you are. But, like, I don't know. Maybe you're a wizard. And you're, like, incredible at streaming and you don't know it yet. But I just meant job having in general. I'm quite bad at that. Oh, ads! Shit. Okay. We're gonna be right back. We're gonna chill. We're gonna watch some clips from old times that people thought were funny. Y'all stay tuned, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Thank you.
Look at what's on my head.
I did not put a trainer in a bunch of quicksand. That was not me. That was before my time. That was you doing so small.
Watermelon hat.
Good night, baby.
These are supposed to be goggles.
Oh.
Oh.
They're just over here. They look like.
Is this
Chen? To the Hikaru? I would like those. Sorry.
There's a new kill leader. Just another insect, if you ask me.
Cool. How do I report players? I took a shield cell of that guy, and he called me the bad F word. That feels great.
We have a new kill leader. I can't wait to meet them.
Feels great. What's his name? I don't think it can delete. It can't delete a pat. Finder zip lines.
Huge. Best day ever.
Oh my god. I'm so mean. I feel so mean. Hey, you want to get out of there? No, you don't. I guess.
Yes.
Anyway, goodbye. Say hello, Spooky. Goodbye. I already rated Locke. It's too late. Oh, thank you, Locke. Yep. Temporarily. Whoa. Cool. Wow. Neat. Ow. Oh my god, I was fucking killed. Oh, also be careful. You will kill yourself so fast. Nothing. Oh, they're so good. Oh my god. The only things I've consumed so far today are a Monster energy drink and, and flaming hot Cheetos. I need to go. I'm too embarrassed. That's the worst. I don't like saying it out loud. That's horrible. I mean, but bigger doesn't mean better, you know? Yeah, finishing Breath of the Wild is like finishing Skyrim. I think I agree with that assessment. Yeah, it's not the important. I didn't listen to any of that. That was probably a really cool clue. Shit. I'm stuck in Animal Crossing mode where no dialogue matters. So I was just skipping through it. Did anybody catch any of that? Wait, I need to show you guys. I need to show you. How cute. Oh, dang it. Never mind. PS3 does not go, ah. PS3 goes, ah! That's what it.
That's like one of the highlights of going to Target.
Yeah, they recently
like
added a Starbucks into a Loblaws here, and it feels
Loblaws?
weird. Because it's just
Loblaws
a fucking...
sounds like a Pokemon.
Loblaws is a grocery store.
Blah
Blah,
blah
blah.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
Loblaws. The blah 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 blah
Blah
blah.
blah.
blah
Lobbies.
blah
Fuck you
blah
saying?
lobby.
Blob.
They're quoting
speaking a different language?
they're quoting my Splatoon 3 clip.
Yeah.
Blah 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 blahs. Yeah. Oh no, it's gonna crash! And it did. And I remembered to unmute this time. PS3 has no chill and hardly enough cooling by the sound of it. Oh yeah, PS3? No, those guys are loud. Guys are loud AF. Oh, I forgot to put my ring light on. Hang on. Oh no, my tracking will be subpar. Okay. Oh, okay. Sam Porter Bridges. What do we got? Also, let's check on our download progress. What do we got? How's it doing? Wait, holy fuck, did we finish? Hello? We can play Final Fantasy 16 now, if we wanted to, which I'm thinking about. Okay, where's the nearest place where I can garage it up? Because we should probably do that. Pretty sure probably just gonna be distribution center. Way station won't let me park. Yeah, let's go back down to the center. South. Sorry, folks. We can grab more materials when we go down here, actually, so that's gonna be great. Huh. BB's enjoying the ride. It's not free, dog. You're gonna pay up when we get there.
Someone's happy.
But like, wait, is that not closer? It feels closer. Lake City. It feels closer, but this one, like, on the map looks like it's technically closer. Buh! I didn't let go of my controller. I don't know what you're talking about. Buppo and truck? No, BB. It's the bridge baby. It's the baby who is the ghost bridge to the other side. Not quite a Buppo. Sorry to disappoint. It's a stinky human baby. Argonal, grenade, ladder. That's fine. I'm gonna be okay if I lose those things. Didn't know there were dogs in Death Stranding. Yeah, I don't think there aren't. There are not. Wow, my truck is full of mud. By mud I mean oxidized metal. Okay. We do need. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. Private locker. Wait, I want to put stuff in there. How do I do that again? Meep. Just gotta go all the way to the bottom. Okay. Sports skeleton. Not doing great, but it's okay. Hermetic grenade. Bridge boots level 1, who I picked up from some guy. Custom hermetic grenade. That's fine. ECC level 1. Place in there. Ladder. I'm gonna throw the ladder in the locker. We have a bunch of custom ladders. Wait, what the am I crazy? I thought I didn't have container repair spray. Okay. We could just grab resin special alloy. No, we can't use those to build roads. Sure. Does the exosuit rust? Yeah, everything degrades with time. So we'll eventually have to equip a new one. I'm an idiot. If this was here before and I just didn't see it, I'm a fool. Can I spray all of the stuff that's physically in the truck? I don't think I can. Also, it's not that damaged. It was the resins and stuff that was super fucked up. Which I'm actually not super worried about. We all turn to rust with time. I mean, some more than others. Why can't you wear it in your clothes? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like why can't you wear the exosuit under your clothes? Because then it's not an exosuit, it's an indosuit. Obvi. Thank you. Myself for the dudes. Alright, I need to actually change up that command because those aren't all accurate anymore. Yeah. Invisoguy needs to get moved over to the sub thing. Hey, thanks. Who cares? They're all gonna be fine in the truck. And we'll eventually use them on something, so. Hello? Oh. Weird. Okay. Let's go rest in our room, I guess. Might as well. Apparently, there's new stuff, so let's go. Let's go! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Let us away. Apparently the Capcom showcase happened. Was that anything? Any exciting news in there? Was anybody watching? It was bad? No! That's unfortunate. Blood bag filled with your blood can be blood. Blood. They didn't announce Mega Man Legends 3 again? For a chance? It was either stuff they already showed in other segments or just boring. Talk about Dragon's Dogma 2 over the trailer footage. I see. Right, I need to look at all of the... Make sure to look at all of the specific colors. Otherwise it will still be marked as new. Although this one, I literally... Okay. Exoprimal news that went on a long time. Oh man, that's always tough. Whenever, like, a game showcase kind of decides it's going to show off a certain game. And I just tune out. I think what was that the other day? They did that with Final Fantasy 15, right? Or 16? And I was like, I'm going to tune out because I don't think I care that much. Even though maybe I'll play this game and it'll be great. It was just 30 minutes of them feeding Mega Man into a wood chipper slowly while laughing. Damn, that's real. Fabricated attachment. Back patch that allows the wearer to express their individuality through the medium of fashion. Proof you've reached maximum connection level with the craftsman. Who cares? Certainly not me. Mom. Wait, can I just fucking put these anywhere? No. Mom. Any new Mega Man Battle Network stuff? Why would there be new Mega Man Battle Network stuff? They had a full collection. It's already come out, hasn't it? Give us more Dino Crisis, Capcom. Isn't that kind of what the Exoprimal is going to be, sort of? Maybe? Maybe a Battle Network 7? Come on, guys. Let's be realistic. Come on, fellas. Okay. Exoprimal is a weird horde shooter. Is that not what Dino Crisis is? It's just a modern age Dino Crisis. It's a Dino Crisis, but it's the live servicification of your Dino Crisis. Or a new Mega Man Star Force collection. That's true. That we're probably gonna get that before we fucking get any Legends stuff. If we ever get anything Legends. Dino Crisis is weird? I believe you. I trust that that's true. We'll just get RE remakes forever until we die. That's true. And Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, Street Fighter. Like, say what you will, Capcom's doing well. Like, they're focusing on the things that they should focus on. Like, as much as it's like, this is the Mega Man Corporation, it's like, man, they do so much more than that now. It's like really hard to argue that they're not, like, making smart decisions. Then they went weird action arcade with it. And also a third game, I think. It was like Resident Evil, but dinosaurs? Sure. Sure, yeah, that's fine. If that's what you want, that's great. I'm sorry that you're not getting the specific Dino Crisis thing that you want. Maybe they should do more Mega Man. I agree. I think that they should, like, do another thing post 11. Like, 11 seemed well, like it did well enough. But maybe it didn't do well enough. And they're just like, okay, well, fuck it. Mega Man's dead forever. Why is the fucking camera so goddamn close to my truck? I mean, I know the answer. It's because we're in a ghost fun time. I'm just gonna give my materials to this guy. Okay. First one's very much survival horror, but different from flavor from Resi. Yeah. They put all the Battle Network anime on YubTub. Yep. And that's great. For anybody who wants that. They were doing, for a while, weren't they doing, like, on Twitch they were specifically doing like a marathon of all of the Battle Network things to celebrate the like Battle Network collection. I just accidentally jumped in celebration with the little pillar guy, and that was kind of cute. Dino Crisis. I don't know. Does Viz even like ye old survival horror? But everyone likes dinosaurs, right? Thank you for the suggestion. I don't dislike survival horror. I've liked a survival horror in my day. I don't like I don't have like a storied history with survival horror in the same way that like a lot of people do, you know? I forget what the way up here is. There's definitely a way you can drive up. I think it might be around the corner. Like, I didn't play any of the Resident Evils back in the day. I didn't play Silent Hill until, like, the last fucking year or two. But, like, I like Dead Space. I've liked what I've played of Resident Evil 2 Remake, which I did one full Leon playthrough, and that was fun. You thought the Battle Network anime was lost media? I don't think it's ever been. I think it was probably just difficult to find. But I actually don't know. Maybe it was lost media. And if it was, then great. This is not... I can't do this in a fucking truck. Nope. Hey, stupid One Rock. Get out the fucking way. Oh. Stupid, dumb, singular rocks. Is this it? This is kind of it. Oh, Jesus. This might not be it. No, this is definitely the closest thing to a path we're gonna get. Oops. Oh, I forgot to fucking put down a... what do you call it? Not slingshot. Not a slingshot, zipline. Keep forgetting to put down ziplines.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So anybody excited about Transformer Optimus in Fortnite? I was kind of hoping the Fortnite design for, because I heard that Optimus Primal was going to be in it. I was kind of hoping, like, I don't know why I thought that this was going to happen. I was kind of hoping it was going to be the original Beast Wars design, but it's absolutely not. It's, of course, the super new Transformers movie design. Apparently the new movie's good. Really? Interesting. I saw, when I was looking for when the fuck the Spider-Verse comes out digitally, because apparently I fucking super made up that it was coming out in like 2 weeks. I don't know where I got that information from, but it seemed credible in my brain at the time, and I just told a bunch of people that it was coming out so soon. But when I was looking for when it actually came out, I saw a headline that was like, Transformers just surpassed Spider-Verse, and I'm like, what? That doesn't seem like it could have happened. But I don't know, maybe it did. He's small gorilla better. Yeah. But we should probably get back to Transformers as well. But I wanted to get we've basically at this point we basically abandoned what do you call it? Death Stranding. So I wanted to get back to here just to remind us all that it exists. You wish your theater was open again? Is it not open? Did they have a giant mushroom outbreak there or something? And they're like, oh god, we gotta close down for a bit. Are they going through renovations or something?
Oh, you must be
Hello!
That one-man expedition team? They may be cut off up here, but word still travels. We've heard all about the Great Deliverer, the BT Buster, the terrorist, stopper.
Oh, I just realized I need a console audio delay
I'm just stoked to
for
meet
this.
you, man. So, what you got for us? Whoa, incredible. This will be a huge help. Thanks. You're not gonna even recognize the way station when we're
Great.
through.
Glad to hear it. It looks like shit right now. Wait, I didn't say that. They got bought out and we're doing renovations. Man, I miss the fucking theater that used to be in a mall nearby. Chemicals can now be used at all things.
All right. All we need now is to get jacked into the network. Am I right?
Why do they use shitty holograms instead of, I don't know, TV screens? Because they have super chiral energy and they want to use the super evil ghost dimension to farther mankind's technological reach. And they're maybe doing it is a little bit hubristic of sorts. Yours is behind your town's ghost of a mall. Man, the fucking strangest thing to me is that, like, all the malls where I live are really close together, and it's so dumb. I don't know how any of them stay open. My go-to theater these days is definitely the drive-in, which sucks because it's not open half the year just because of weather. So it's like a completely seasonal thing. It only really opens up in the summer. But yeah, drive-in's great. Love the drive-in. Urban planning in North America is pretty... It's really bad. It's rough. Armor plates. I forgot that these existed. Non-lethal assault rifle. Cool. Good to know.
Man, it sure feels good to be part of the UCA for real. We've been literally marooned on an island for way too long. I can't wait to reconnect with everyone at HQ. Patching up this place is gonna take some work, but I'm feeling revved up and ready to go like never
Hell yeah, dude.
before. We won't let our country down. Thanks, Sam. And good luck out there. Not that you need it. You're gonna hit the West Coast before you know it.
Thanks.
Sam. Next, you need to extend the network to the distro center north of the city. Now would be a damn good time to do it, too, as they just sent out an SOS call. Info's still coming in, but it looks like there's been an accident, and we've got injured in need of assistance. Check the delivery terminal for details.
Sweet. You attend a drive-in in Second Life. It's very strange. Man. How's Second Life doing these days? They doing okay? I imagine they're doing just fine. Is there still property, like...
That's armor for your
Is there still, like, an actual booming, like, economy within Second Life itself?
To carry cargo on top of it. You'll have to weigh the pros and cons.
You know what confuses me? They got face modeling of real people, but then they put this weird fucking mask on that guy. Well, they even have his face, but they just don't show it. That often. What do I need? I don't really need anything. I'm doing okay. Doing fine still is. Planning to reopen the mall. A lot of the stores went out of business before COVID, like JCPenney's and others got shut down or moved out because landlord of the mall is a cheap bastard. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Remember, Sam, when the clock's ticking, speed is what matters most
Okay.
of all. Review your gear and bring only what you need to make it to your destination as
Okay,
fast
but I got
as
a truck, so I'm gonna make it there in 2 seconds flat. It'd be easy. Lasted better than I thought it would after 15 years. I can't even imagine what Second Life looks like nowadays. Does it look the fucking same? Or has it, like, changed with the times and, like, gotten significant updates and stuff? I have to imagine it's gotten significant updates, obviously. It's, like, essentially a live service game. No, it's more like a community-driven game, I guess, than a live service game. But, yeah. Stop! I gotta mute the Elgato. I gotta make a button for this, for sure. Okay. Bonk. Pretty much. The graphics have gotten a bit better, but no, it looks surprisingly the same. The main thing I think about when I think of Second Life, I played, like, I played for a very small amount of time. I had one friend who was, like, way into it and, like, doing a lot of the developer stuff. Oh, I just noticed we do literally have a countdown timer. I was trying to find, like, a helmet. Like, I wanted something to obscure my face, which I didn't realize I had a thing for at the time, but I did. And so I was, like, shopping around and looking for things to obscure my face, and then or like ways to change my character, and you can just go to like, it was kind of like a market, but just had like stalls that were like, hey, here's the face you can make. And one of them, I want to say it was like, it would change your face into Darth Vader, essentially. And I was like, okay, cool, that sounds fine. Like, Darth Vader's got a mask or whatever. And I grabbed it, and it essentially just, like, imagine a bunch of vertices just exploding out of a person's face. That's what happened. And so I was basically hideous forever. And so eventually my friend was very nice and modeled me like an actual fucking helmet in-game and just covered my dumbass, stupid, dumb, not Darth Vader face. I hate when vertices shoot out of your face. Dude, me too. Wait, like, you hate when vertices shoot out of my face in particular? Because, like, yeah, also, same. Man, the speed lines for the fucking boost really, really drive it home. That is amazing. It was something. There's a new paradigm of avatar stuff, basically rigged mesh avatars, so it's gotten weird to shop for stuff. Oh! I bet. Nullifying enemy scanner pings. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize I was driving literally right through a fucking mule base. Probably shouldn't do that, huh? If they hit me with one fucking lightning spear, I'm hosed. No, don't. Did I cancel that one? Yes. Yes. Oh, this is not a truck-friendly environ. Please don't bump into the tree. Oh, we're fucked, actually. Never mind, we're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great, actually. This is great. This is great. This is exactly what I intended to happen. Sir, do you have gun? Are you aware of what gun do in this setting? I don't know that you're aware. It sounds like you don't fucking know what you're talking about because you're an idiot and decided to use a gun. So clearly you don't have a brain in between your goddamn ears. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't run over that man. Even though he'd do that to me. Probably. Hello, grenade. How are you? Definitely should have driven around this. Oh my god. Well, it's going okay, all things considered. I'm gonna be real. Oh my god. That could have gone a lot worse than it did. Holy shit. Oh, my phone's yelling at me. Thank you, alarm. Go out for a walk for an hour before bed so that you tire yourself out. I appreciate you. Okay. Goon, are you a big Second Lifer? How do you feel about VR chat and that whole space? If you spend a lot of time in Second Life.
Ran afoul of a local terrorist cell. Former mules who took a turn for the worse. Stealing cargo doesn't do it for them anymore. Mayhem and destruction.
Oh, those people actually did have lethal stuff.
But you didn't give them the satisfaction.
I see.
You kept your cargo safe. Great work.
Hey, thanks.
I doubt you've seen the last of them, though. Keep your eyes peeled, huh?
Yo, look at that, totally a rock. That flashing rock. I'm an oldie boomer, so I prefer Second Life to VR chat due to lack of voice interaction focus. That's totally fair. I can see that. I can totally see the appeal to that. I used to feel very strongly that I was like, I much prefer just typing to people. Because I feel like I can always like take the time I need to get like the exact thing that I want to say across. But in the day where like messages are kind of expected to come back like immediately sort of deal, even though like, fuck whatever anybody says, like you don't need to respond to a text like within a day or even several days if you don't want to. Because somebody made a great point, which is that like literally instant communication for humans is so fucking new. Like literally it's like, it's so fucking new. Having people have access to you at any given time and the expectation that you're just going to be able to drop everything and be able to answer them is like fucking ridiculous. So like, try not to stress so much about answering things because this is so new. So you should not feel like it's normal. Because it's not. You literally spend a few hours in VR chat not talking to anyone and exploring. And the thing about VR chat is like you can... I think you can guide your own user experience fairly well with like figuring out... I always found it really frustrating the way that VR chat categorizes users. There's like trusted users, and that just means somebody who's booted up and played the game for 2 hours. It doesn't mean like, oh, this is a user that I personally, from my account, trust. And I always thought that was a little strange. You only communicated non-verbally? Man, it's so cool. I've seen like 1 or 2 videos of people with the Valve Index controllers. I forget what they're called. The Knuckles. Doing sign language in VR chat, and I just think that's super cool. And fun and inclusive. I just think that warms my heart. Blech. Anyway, VR chat's cool and also weird. It can be both things. Second Life is more of a glorified IRC space. What's IRC stand for again? You're cool and weird. Aw, thank you. That's a great compliment. Internet relay chat.
I can't believe how fast you were. Hey, watch yourself out there. You're ashamed to lose someone.
Sometimes it's nice having a hub for communication. I remember really enjoying like Halo being my hub for communication with like my really old core group of online friends that I made. Like always logging onto Halo PC, joining the same server, whoever had it up. And just fucking chatting within Halo, even though there was like an aggressive character limit and we could have like communicated through like Xfire or something. It was just like well accepted that we were all gonna log on to Halo and talk in those lobbies. We have not run into Conan O'Brien yet, no.
Wasn't an accident, by the way.
Oh.
It was an attack. Someone slipped explosives into a parcel we processed. Separatist assholes think this land is theirs for the taking. They may be right. Any one of us could have handled that package. Fuck me. We have to be more careful. Beef up our
Yeah, give everybody guns, then we'll all be safe. Just kidding, we'll all be in danger. We'll all be aggressively more in danger.
I hear the chiral network is coming along. You think the signal's strong enough to reach us here? I hope so. Give it a try.
I've walked through some really cool liminal space rooms in VR chat recently. Yo, that sounds cool. I need to organize a VR chat night with like the crew. Even it's definitely like not a stream night. I think that it would be fun to just like do an offline VR chat hang. Maybe even a community thing. Like just under the understanding that like none of us are going to be streaming and it's just kind of like to hang out and vibe. You miss his late night show is the only good one? I'm not a crazy late night show guy. They like never interested me. I did have like a bizarre fantasy though, because they were so mainstream and like understood to be like the thing you watch. Just like for or it seemed that way based on like how adults like always consumed them. I was always like, man, I'll know I've really made it when I do an interview. And I always had like very vivid mental images of like when I do whatever it is I'm gonna do when I'm older, I'm gonna be on a talk show and someone's gonna interview me and then I'll have made it.
Sam.
Gmod. Gmod's good. I've barely used it. Gmod I didn't have in its heyday. I wish I had. That would have been rad.
As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds.
Ooh.
Anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending
the idea of having your fucking gun directly connected into your bloodstream and just holding down the trigger until you literally shoot all of your blood out is silly pants. Also picking back on the blood gun. Picking up on the Second Life thing, I went dark for 6-ish years. My visual intake of nudity increased 12-fold after logging in. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, virtual spaces are cool. I have a friend from high school who I just follow on social media, and they're like doing a lot of interesting... They're like really fascinated by virtual worlds and the way that you like represent yourself. And they do a lot of really interesting comics and like reflections on that stuff. They're great. I'd love to, I should try and hang out with them in VR chat sometime. I don't know if that would be really off base. We weren't like super tight friends in high school. We were just like in the same class and we were very like whatever. But I like all the stuff they do, and I think it'd be cool. And I'd be interested in actually talking to them about like VTubers and how they feel about VTubers, because that's like exactly in the same vein as like virtual avatars and stuff. I'd be curious to hear their thoughts on it. You really want full dive VR? That's fair.
We've been starving for info. And if we run into any more trouble, we can get the word out sooner. I can't thank you enough.
All right, Sam. There aren't any more stops to make before Mountain Knot City. But this last leg will be the hardest yet. Rest up at the private room and check your gear before
Steam
you
brain
set out.
chip. I mean, listen, Gabe Newell, I think, feels very seriously about like virtual reality, and like if you've seen him talk about any interviews, he seems to like be very, very invested, even like literally financially, into the future of virtual reality, which I think is cool. I think somebody has to push the envelope. Because like where VR is right now, I think it's like very likely to die out really soon. It's like a super big novelty, and I don't know how much people are into it. It's just like, it's hard. It's just difficult because every single time somebody makes a VR game, it's like most of the time, baby, they're just gonna make a fucking shooter on rails, you know? Like that's where we are with VR. It's like, you've got the first person's perspective. I like your karambit, sir. It's gold. It's very cool. Oh. I don't like it. Stop. That's weird. We get it. You like gold. We'll buy gold. For cash.
Amelie!
Higgs and his people
Oh.
came. They finally reached Etchnot.
Hello.
There's no escape for me now. Everyone's dead. The city's
That
destroyed,
escalated rather quickly.
and what's left is crawling with BTs. They're everywhere.
Where's your Kipu?
But I was able to sneak away and reach out to you. This might be our last chance to talk like this. I just wanted you to know that I'm safe. For now. Promise me you'll keep building the chiral network. It's our only hope for the future. It's my only hope.
Bro just needs to call JG Wentworth. Yeah.
And when you've finished,
877 cash now.
together.
Amelie, your Kipu, where is it?
Did Higgs stab you in the neck and take your Kipu?
Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Bye. Oh, you're right. It is a chiral karambit. Man, karambits are cool. Is that his sister? It is his sister. It's his, like, adopted sister, so it's got, like, weird stepbro videos on that one website vibes. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It was a sister or girlfriend? You know, sometimes in Japan, they just say the why not both. As long as she doesn't get stuck. That fucking shit sends me, dude. The fucking it's so stupid. Oh, I know that it's not like high art or anything, but man. God, it's so fucking funny. It's never not funny. Ah! Meh. You know what I don't like? They seem to have redone... Hi, gamer. They seem to have redone the Twitch chat UI, and now redemptions don't show up in the chat. And I actually don't like that. Realize, help me, step bro. The window closed on my dump truck ass. Oh no. I had to reload stream to do that. Thank you. Fantastic. Oops, I got stuck under the bed reaching for my sock. I hope someone will help me. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard they're close-ish, but I've thought up better ways earlier than most companies, but a lot of the stuff to help further some of that tech is highly frowned upon. Huh. I don't know what that means. Like human fucking experimentation? Oh, it probably is some like really abysmally dark animal testing stuff, right? Because like if there's a technology where you can plug a thing into your brainstem, like they gotta start somewhere. And that's probably grim. Anyway. So that was fun. Text-to-speech? Are you there?
You are funny and have a nice stream vibe and red chat. Good streamer.
Thank you, Smash TCG. It's very kind of you to say. And I'm glad I wait. Should we read emails for like 20 minutes? We have so many emails to catch up on. Oh, it's like real emails. 24 emails. Oh my god. Too many. Oh my god. Ugh. These people have so much time. Kinda stem cells could be reprogrammable if we looked in that stuff. I just want the pod that turns me into the goop that a caterpillar / butterfly becomes in its pupating stage. I just want my body to be turned into goop in a pod and then rearrange itself into the body that I actually want. That would be nice. Can we figure that one out? Can we turn ourselves accidentally all into bugs in pursuit of that dream? I hope so. Become the the gender fluid. Incredible, Cynthia Ficus. Thank you. Sam, that bot you brought us is a real piece of work. Takes everything into account. Cargo type, terrain, the calculates the quickest route every time. And if it does happen to run into BTs, there's no void out to worry about. If we can teach it how mules operate, it might even be able to anticipate their movements and avoid them too. Which means all the risks in using human porters and dangers you and yours face every day, well, they could be a thing of the past. Might not be a need for you to put your life on the line any longer. Time to start planning for the easy life, eh? But is it the best, I wonder, leaving everything to the bots? What? Oh! Hydrate. Okay. I need to adjust where this hydrate goes. Thank you. Everyone drink your gender fluid. Yeah. Yeah. Wonder leaving everything to the bots, isn't that what led to the drone system and all that? Better to keep people involved in some respect, maybe. Same with cars. Back in the day, everyone was all about self-driving vehicles, but if you ask me, a human hand ought to always be on the wheel, am I right? I mean, literally, yes. Bring me my timefall porter. Thanks for delivering the delivery bot, Sam. I heard you were headed to the timefall farm down that way. Don't know if you heard, but the rumor is they've been brewing beer. Maybe even using timefall to speed up the process? I'd sure like to have a taste if it's true. And they joined the chiral network. I'd be able to place an order with them, wouldn't I? Of course, you can't print beer, so you'll have to rely on you again to get it here. Pity the bots won't be able to enjoy it with me, but hey, guess that's a privilege of humans can enjoy, am I right? Anyway, counting on you. Really flexing that you got a whole digestive system in front of the robots? What the fuck? Didn't Tesla just cause a huge accident? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Teslas are real pieces of fucking work. Did you hear what happened with the U.S. Army trying to program AI drone strikes? I heard a rumor about that, but I feel like I need to read more into it, because the thing that I heard, like, fifth hand was that they were training drones to essentially be the most efficient, and then they had, like, a mission that they needed to achieve, and they needed to eliminate anything that got in the way of their mission, and at some point they circled around to the logic of, like, well, the pilot who's piloting me is actually, like, potentially catastrophic to my mission because they could stop me at any time, and so I need to eliminate them, or something like that. Anyway, read the text posts and lore in Horizon Zero Dawn, please. In my opinion, that made my experience with that game a lot more fun. Well, a lot more interesting. Because for a while I was ignoring all of the lore posts, as I mostly do in games. Like, the first time I played through this game, I didn't fucking read these emails. Why would I read these emails? Classic AI apocrypha story. Yeah. Hey, Chrisu, how's Andrew feeling about AI these days? I know I feel like the last time I talked to Andrew, like way before all this AI stuff was really popping off, Andrew, who like works and does a lot of cool stuff, was very much like, you're not, like, people's idea of what AI is kind of ridiculous, and the idea that any of it's gonna like run away without a hand on its shoulder from us is insane, or something along those lines. The drones would kill their controllers and then the command centers because they were getting in the way of them taking out the most targets. Notably, all still in sim. Yeah. See, you know what that story makes me think of? That story makes me think of when, after they finished the first Lord of the Rings movie, and they started talking about how they had all this computer-generated crowds of people doing all of these fights, and they're like, some of the soldiers actually were running away from the fight instead of going to the fight. Is it because they self-realized and they didn't want to die for this meaningless thing? It's like, no, dude, they were just going silly because it's a fucking silly little computer program, and the little CG mans were just running around all over. It still feels that way as far as I know. Fun fact, Google recently had a document leak about AI, and actually the most advanced AI is the one Meta has, because its code was leaked, and so people were able to just modify it to do whatever they wanted to do. Why is something that important just leakable? I hate that shit. I hate that shit. You know, like the mythical item that they have a gazillion guards around in any piece of fiction that's like super under lock and key and has a gazillion safety nets for people trying to get to it? Like, it bothers me that something like that isn't treated with that sort of responsibility. Can't close Pandora's box? Yeah. Anyway, what kind of porter grades are you getting these days, Sam? It can't be easy trying to stand out in all these categories. Cargo contention, delivery volume, bridge link, all that stuff. Couldn't manage myself. I'd throw my hands up in frustration. I've got one piece of advice for you. Focus on delivery time. Go fuck yourself. Premium delivery record, you might enjoy it. Oh, it's not just your clients who will be happy if you improve your delivery time. Your body will too. As it grows stronger, you'll have more stamina, be able to hold your breath for longer, all sorts of good stuff. Sorry, I did skip over a significant amount of that email because I knew it was bullshit. No laser grids. Where are all the laser grids? We need more laser grids, y'all. They have a copy of the server that is open to the internet. AI is good, but not as good as people think it is what I understand. Yeah, that was basically the sentiment that I understood from Andrew. Like, it is good, and it is scary, and we should be mindful of it, but, like, realistically, the singularity type concerns, like, I think we're a ways off from that type of stuff. Don't want someone to Mission Impossible that shit. Yeah, I don't need somebody on strings going through lasers. I don't think I've ever seen the first Mission Impossible movie now that I'm thinking about it. Countries. Oh, hello, old man. Countries are all bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old days, back when the US of A was alive and well. And the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had us a president said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people, and guess where I was born? On the other side of that goddamn wall, that's where. If it went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody I left behind. When I crossed over, landed the free my ass. Free for some, maybe. And so I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be the first on the list to help them for help from them in charge? Would I even be on the list? Reckon the answer was shit now. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter and got everything ready for life in case of the event. And guess what happened next? Yep, the Stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was, and maybe always will be. But if you really believe that the chiral network of yours can bring people together no matter what walls stand between them, then spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure that you do the right by each and every American. Wasn't this email starting by saying, like, hey, maybe them building a wall between my country isn't good, and it's all bullshit, but better take care of America. Only then can you ask them to do right by the UCA. That's a social contract you can't ever forget. I'm taking chances on you, Bridges, not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. Okay. I see them delivery bots are on the prowl again. Guess that means the roads are getting better out there. Used to be highways and byways. Running all over back in the day, there was one, the Mother Road. Ooh, it's like the Mega Man treasure. Some called it that was the one folks used to follow all the way west, chasing their dreams. Rebuild the roads, you rebuild the dreams. That it? The old America classic and belief that success and prosperity are within everyone's reach? Well, I may not be much for your UCA and your plan to rebuild the country, but if you can finally make that one work, I'll raise a glass to you, that's for sure. Byways, happy Pride, everybody. ChatGPT doesn't actually know anything, it just predicts the next word somewhat convincingly, yeah. That's the main thing, is that, like, what is it, the Turing test? Basically, the entire thing is about fooling humans into thinking a thing is smart enough to pass as a human, but, like, it really isn't, you know? Trans Riggs! How's your download? The download actually finished at some point. I think part of the percentage was total horseshit, because it seemed like it just aggressively, finished. But I do want to finish reading these emails, at least before we switch over. But thank you for the check-in. Until the computer system self-determines a task under its own volition, it is not AI. Until then, it's a learning algorithm. Other people are using it to make trial briefs and are believing it when it accuses people of crimes. What the fuck? Ooh, we got a Half-Life order. Test order. You've got to find my cube. Sam, you're the man everyone's talking about. Cube collecting hero and a fan of Half-Life and Portal to boot. As a matter of fact, that's why I'm writing you. I've lost my own precious specimen, you know. I know, not again. I can hear you saying, well, think of it this way. Experiments repeating over and over are essentially scientific advancement, right? Everything we've got now, bots, trucks, you name it, it's only because pioneers of previous generations were willing to engage in a bit of trial and error. And now I'm giving you a chance to do the same. Wow, thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for this privilege. My cube should be somewhere northwest of the distribution center south of Lake Nut City. Looks like local mules have got hold of it. Take it to distribution center south of Lake Nut. Once you find it, I'm counting on you, Sam. There's not much time left. Sure, dude. Weather station upgrade. You know, I'm not technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew. Make sure their heads stayed right, and somewhere along the line I got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, this place was a weather station in name alone. What? We were collecting meteorological data, but only over a pathetically small area. We weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the Stranding, they had countless weather satellites circulating the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easy to create forecasts, but things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture, but the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best thing. Now we can collect data from all over. We can generate more comprehensive models, which gave us much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density, and not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, proper shelter, and bridges facility on the network. That's great, bud. I'm so happy for you. So many emails. I'm so sorry. Love that people are using it to make trial oh, I already read that. I don't love that it all requires underpaid labor to act as the filter. Oh, yeah. Well, man, the thing about AI is it's just scooping up so much stuff that, like, it's just deciding is free because it's finding it. And I really hope that we collectively figure out societally that, like, no, motherfucker, I don't give you permission to scoop through all of my art or all of my photos in order to further your AI algorithm. Although I'm sure that there's a lot of user agreements that kind of throw that away. Like Facebook or Twitter or whatever the fuck does actually, in those contracts, go like, hey, we have full rights to these things, or whatever the fuck. Data theft. We need to add a tag that prevents an algorithm that blocks AI, for sure. Yeah, that's my main thing, is that we just need to figure it out. What was the tweet about the Laura making the worst decision into the spoiler channel? What the fuck? Spoiler channel. Spoilers, Spoilers, ChatGPT is not a lawyer. Okay. I'll be sure to check that out. Thank you. Hey, we've got ads in 2 minutes. I'm probably going to take this opportunity to use the bathroom. and check on food situation. And if food is ready, we will probably be taking a big burb. Probably like 5, 10, 15 minutes. And then when we come back, maybe we'll do, probably not more email reading. Everybody's sick of this, including myself. Maybe we'll switch to Fancy Feast. Slaves to wheat, dear Sam. Seems we've grown more wheat than we can harvest. More bot can handle. Say, have you been making use of that new order deck feature we shared with you? A friend of ours developed it especially for us so that we could analyze the soil and choose the best spots for growing. Oh, ours lost a terrorist attack in Middle Knot City, though. Still, we can definitely vouch for how useful it was. Be sure to give it a try if you haven't already. We've been doing some light reading to try and figure out what to do with our bumper crop. And it turns out the history of wheat is really quite fascinating. Did you know it was originally a strain of grass native to the Middle East? That's right. But it wasn't until our ancestors began to cultivate it that it really became into its own. It turned hunters into farmers overnight, changing the evolution of mankind. Homo sapiens settled down in one place and stockpiled food rather than chasing it all over creation. And with stability came society, culture, religion, all courtesy of little old wheat. But it wasn't a one-way street. Oh no, wheat made out like a bandit. That obscure Middle Eastern grass wound up spreading all over 4 corners of the globe. You could even say it was wheat that used us and not the other way around. In fact, some scholars say just that we became slaves to wheat. What do you think about that? I'm gonna need some herms. Are we about to become slaves all over again? I sure hope not. Alright, Kojambles. Thank you. I guess we'll do a burb right now. Thank you all for hanging. We'll be back so soon to read more emails. How exciting. Don't get too excited. Everybody stay tuned. Oh well, I'm the worst. I didn't even know you could change the scopes like that. Yeah, you can change the scopes. So long as you've unlocked the tier of scope, basically. Like, I think you can only upgrade down, or change scopes down, so to speak. Hey guys, I should probably not use the Havoc anymore, huh? Alright friends, thanks so much. If anybody happens to be new here for some reason, hey, hi, hello, I'm Invisoguy, I'm an artist, but mostly I stream video games here on Twitch. If you like streaming, you could consider telling a friend, you could host, you could make clips, you could raid, you could do whatever. If you like the stream, you could consider cheering, you could also sub and you get emotes and they're cool. What else exists? If you want to know when streams are going to happen, go on the Discord and the Twitter. I usually post there when things are happening. Also, I treat my sub-only part of my Discord as a little, like, bonus, sort of like a Patreon feed, because you get a little extra bang for your buck for your sub. There you go. That was probably the most good, like, self-promo end of stream thing I've ever done. Oh, it's just a Sonic Man. That's not a... That's not very useful. That's just the thing they give you in segments that they don't have any confidence in. Up! Oops.
Dan.
Did you guys see how clutch that finisher was? And how she was on the other side of the shield and I was not, and it was great? They're getting flanked, I think. I want to go back in here and check those boxes for stuff.
I think they took them. Oh wait, the dead people, yeah.
Yeah. Like for syringes and shit. Is this like playing on an N64 on a CRT somewhere at Nintendo and they're just like beaming the info to us? Is that why it's so laggy?
Yes.
Yo! Oh! How is that 100?
My
That's
ass.
fucking horseshit! Did you see that entire line outside of the thing?
There's a fucking triangle.
There was a gigantic line outside of the fucking thing. That was crazy.
Where does the circle go? In the triangle hole.
Jesus.
I've never felt more
That's
fiery
amazing.
passion
I
in my
love
life.
that.
It's the full.
Okay. You fucking moron. You just have to hit the button on the inside. You dingle. It was 2 feet away from him. It was so close to where he was standing. There was another one that was right there. What the fuck? lock the doors to the greenhouse, but this one flies. We don't know long before it figures out. I'm hitting the start button. I'm hitting every button I have at my disposal. All right, and that's Dead Cells, I guess. All right, sure. Oh boy, all right, and I can't even hit escape. Okay, well, clip that and send that to the devs, I guess. Whew. All right, well, that was Dead Cells. Who just ziplined? I heard you.
Enemy spotted. Enemy shield trapped. Reloading.
Fuck! If this keeps going like this, I'm gonna have to start a compilation of me bouncing grenades off of objects. A little dink. Gotta remember how to play Clone Noah. Don't clone Noah what I'm doing. Oh god. Excuse me. Don't. Oh, fucking whoops. Ma'am.
Come on.
I didn't sickle that lady. She got in my way. You have no proof. I'll stream Metal Gear Solid 3 here soon because I want to run through that before I get to MGS4. I play all sorts of nonsense. So, if you like
What I'm
nonsense,
saying is follow Viz.
Follow Viz.
Yes. Smash that subscribe button.
Smash that follow button.
Desecrate the subscribe button.
Oh my.
File that. Follow.
No.
Viz, can you turn my avatar around?
Oh yeah, hang on.
Little...
No, I can do this. Hang on. No, keep charging up.
I'm charging up. Hold on. Let me stretch my muscles.
Yeah, hang on.
My legs and my ab muscles. Do that.
Continue to go.
Yeah.
Keep going.
You're
still in the process of backflipping.
You guys, I'm in.
It's a
Matrix
really long backflip. Okay, now watch this. This is gonna be crazy. Katie, you're gonna do a front flip really quickly now.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna do it right now. In fact, even. Yeah. Did it work out? Fuck yeah.
It worked great.
Dropping in. Hang on.
I feel like I just need to dive right in and try and get through there and not worry about killing all of them. Well. Ow, my body. My big, giant Godzilla-esque body. By Godzilla-esque, I mean it belongs to Godzilla. I am them. Frozen. Sucks to be you, dog. I got a kill over. Which is what KO means, as we all know.
Hey, Viz.
And I appreciate it. Yeah, what's up?
Viz. Hey, fuck you.
Fucking
bitch.
got him.
Okay.
Fucking got him.
I'm so sorry. Yay!
Huge. But it's reasonably sized in this game. Remember Dinosaur King? That's a really good point, Fudge. No. That's a really great point. I don't remember Dinosaur King, but you reminded me. Was that Deal on Sentinels is 2 for 80. I got some words for you. And they're centaur names. And I'm proud of you. Firefox has encountered an unexpected problem with Windows. That's very good, RJ. You win. You win joke of the stream. You did it. Congratulations. Is it gonna explode? Oh.
I appear to be in a digital dimension. I've employed similar constructs in my own systems, but this is markedly more advanced.
Wow, Eggman admitted that somebody did something better than him?
Don't admit that to anyone.
I mean, it's an addictive substance. I mean, but, like, so is... cum. What? Here. Pardon me, just gonna... Yep, that was a trap. Excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, there he goes. Holy shit. That seems bad, yeah? This sucks. There, block his face. These aren't even, like, mapping to, like, appropriate places on his body. It's just... Oh, okay. Hat. Yes. And so we're going to go see what happened in the Black Mage Village. The Black Mage Village was... What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? What just... Okay. Several things happened, but I wasn't prepared for it. Steiner attacked that thing, and it absolutely healed it for some reason. And then Dagger attacked Freya and also healed her? What? Brand. Oh, okay, you didn't do the thing you were supposed to do, sir. Oh, that was exhausting. Yeah, Prime if you sign up for Amazon Prime and you inseminate today, you can get free 1-day delivery. It's very fast. You really go through it. It's pretty fucked up, actually. Science wasn't ready. That's so many policemans, and I'm going to die. Oh! Hey, well this is actually great. Here I go indeed. Well, that wasn't what I was looking, that wasn't what I was after. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually going to die. That sucks. Cool. Cool, really fun and cool. Exit! No! Come on! So that's just it? That's just a DNF for that? Cool. Oh, I hope bigotry and it's just a tree enjoy those emotes wherever they may be. Guys, thank you. Wow. Thank you for all the support. It was very nice of you. Heck, we're gonna go play a video game for as long as my tolerance for screaming PS3s and heat allow. I see.
Alex!
It was worth it. It wasn't worth it. Hey, look, I'm cute. I'm very shiny, too. Oh my god. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. They look like they have a little mustache. Look at them. Brr. Why I say? Attacking. Look at these lads just fucking swords up. Oh, no, that's not by design. They're T-posing. I thought this was a funny scene that we stumbled onto. They're just T-posing on the ground. Holy shit. I wonder if these lads will come to life. Or did I already kill these lads? Holy shit, that's amazing. It's too dangerous here, kiddo. Take us someplace for safer, please. For the love of fuck. You would have been a goner without me? Yeah, you would have been. Let's get the fuck out of here. Ma'am. We just fucking killed her. Well. Oh my god. I'm very confused, and I also don't understand what the person in the chat said about farming something. Something. I also need light ammo, sir. It's a struggle out here. Actually, you know what? Bonk. Beep bop beep. Here you go.
Light ammo.
I guess I got the hey, do you want an Obi-Wan jacket? I love that he's not just rotating on a pedestal, he's actually doing little steppies. He's like, how's that look? I'm gonna rotate around this side. Hang on a second, I'm just gonna rotate around. Ah, look at this side. Anyway. I don't know how to... It's pretty hard.
I hope no one took this personally.
Hey Barry, somebody clip that and send that to Barry. We love you. Yo, whoops! I didn't flip my dick. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please come back. Oh my god, please come back. Y'all ready for more emails? I know I am. You didn't flip your what? There's no way for me to know what I was talking about back then. Anyway, yeah. Like Christy was saying, and myself during the burb. If y'all want to watch some very old Viz streams, but like what I think of as the quintessential starter Viz streams, like when I started getting my legs under me for like how to stream and stuff, watch the Final Fantasy Tactics playthrough, where I played through that game for the first time. It's a big ass series. It's a big ass pile of videos. And also the Pokemon Black playthrough, in which I played through Pokemon Black completely blind and did it via Nuzlocke. And it was a very fun time. Genuinely ended up being one of my favorite Pokemon games. And it's a good playthrough. So yeah, check out the VODs. They're good. Or I think they're good. You might feel differently. And if you go back and watch them because I told you to here, comment on them and be like, hey, Future Viz told me to come visit Past Viz. I've not played FFT before and I want to see it. Oh! FFT's great. I highly recommend it. It's not easy to play. Like, the most accessible version is, hey, emulate the PSP version, but then also patch it because it has fucking problems. So it's not exactly, you know, the easiest. Porter's in a pinch. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but the Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineers and elder friends have employed their service, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less... been hearing less about talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There's one downside to this. Of all your blood, Sam, ain't enough to go around. Not for all the Hermetic grenades I've been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters still want to work, so there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, I'd call this a good one. Evidence to how hard your work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood is just as good as bringing people together as it is at driving people away. So wait, everybody's like vampirically after my blood and excited, like, oh my god, can't wait to get enough of that Sam Bridges blood. If I could paint a BT's picture, I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be a little less afraid. It might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. Aww. Thank you, Junji Ito. I love your mountain short story. Dear Sam, another long day on the road, I'll wager. Well, you know what soothes your mind, body, and soul after a hard day's work? A delicious draught of Timefall Porter. Drought? Draught? Drow? What is that? Draft? Is that how you spell draft? Is that how draft is spelled? There's no way. A delicious drought of Timefall Porter. We finally got to brewing a batch of beer. Familiar with porter? It's an English ale that's been made since the 1700s. I'm going to turn on my fan, so if you hear a little bit of background noise, let me know. And I'll maybe not do anything about it. English ale that's been made since 1700s. It was popular with couriers who used to deliver loads up and down Thames, hence its name. Another part, well, I don't have to explain that. It's crafted with the finest, fastest growing wheat under the Timefall. So, Mr. Legendary Porter, why not put up your feet and enjoy a tall glass of your namesake? And don't think this is the end of it. We'll be making bread and cookie pizzas before we know it. Just you wait. Pizzas. Yes, draft is spelled draft. Is that how that word is pronounced? Is this real? Am I being played? Sam, thanks as always. I've sent you Timefall Porter, world's fastest. You sent me some beer. Got it. Yeah, like draft a beer. I can't tell if I'm being fucking punked right now. That's how we fucking spell that? Are we sure? Fuck. The film director. We used to pack into theaters. I tried toying with the tablet you brought me, such a flimsy, cheap thing, and yet it was capable of displaying all manner of video and imagery, courtesy of my contact with Bridges. I suppose it could be useful in some respects, but the experiences is ultimately lacking. Man, there's a lot of theater purists out there, huh? I long for the halcyon days when people would pack themselves into movie theaters, when we laugh together, cry together, jump and fright together, when cinema was a communal experience. But then came the tyranny of the tablets, which reshaped how media was shot. All dramatic close-ups and cliffhangers designed to draw you into the next installment. Bah! It was far cry from the golden age of film, from when silver screen reigned supreme. I tell you, I was born a century too late. Dude, I just remembered a thing that fucking bothered me about Spider-Verse, and it wasn't actually a part about Spider-Verse at all. It had to do with the fucking projector at the movie theater. So for whatever reason, they've decided that the projector, the image, because you know how like films are like got those black bars on the top and bottom? The person who arranged the projector, or for however long that projector's been pointed at that screen at the drive-in, has decided that movies, instead of having the black bars on the top and the bottom, and centering the picture, they have instead opted for having the very top of the picture, like the actual picture, go all the way to the top, and then there's just a bigger black bar at the bottom. Infuriating. Crazy. Did I get a picture of that? I wonder if I did. That's a crime? Yeah, I want to go get a job there specifically so I can fix that. It's so silly. Like, it's not... It doesn't like super affect the quality of my experience, but it did take me out of it when the movie started. I was like, wait, why the fuck is the movie all the way at the top and there's a giant black bar at the bottom? Anyway. Century too late. Got it. Junk disposal. Pile of junk is accumulated near my shelter and needs to be disposed of. There is a problem, however. Some of the aforementioned waste products may have contaminated corellium. Only safe place to dispose of them is just fucking throw them in a lake. Easy. The only justification was a poorly designed drive-in, and they were worried about blinding people. Yeah, I don't know. The other screen was fine. When I watched Guardians 3, the Guardians 3 projector was aligned totally fine. But yeah, just that one screen was not so good. Sam, my man. A lot of love for you here in Port Knot City. Everyone's talking about how you hooked us up to the network and took out that BT. Makes me feel a little better about how Igor went out, knowing that he was in the company of a real hero like yourself. By the way, I've been wondering, you've been using the utility pouches? They make it real easy to carry an extra blood bag or two. You ought to know better than anyone how much BTs hate this stuff. For having to watch over the roof of the car in front of you, I might get that. There's also a rule about how you shouldn't, like, you can't park in a way that makes it so that you block another person. So if somebody doesn't understand how a drive-in works, if they've plotted it out well, they essentially have ditches and like little humps made out of probably what was originally gravel, but like grass has grown on it and stuff. So imagine a Wi-Fi symbol, like the TV. There's the the TV. There's the screen, and then like in a Wi-Fi symbol of circles going out from the TV, there's lanes. And then when you park your car, you drive it up that little bump so that you're looking up at the screen, and you're not actually blocking the person behind you because the person behind you is also doing that. But yeah. I don't know. Hate that stuff. In fact, you've got a bag of red on you. I'd strongly recommend popping it in a pouch. Give it a try at least. What do you have to use? Folks use all kinds of pouches. You know, haven't much variety for a while now. Back in the day, porters would rock customized backpacks decked out with a dozen or more specialized pouches. Who knows? If you're lucky, you might even find someone to design it for you. Could be the beginning of a virtuous circle. If you ask me, the more you succeed in bringing our people together, the more likely you'll turn up some of these old pouch designs, which in turn ought to help you in your work and others on board. The one we went to was on a hillside amphitheater style. So, like, you parked your car... Oh! We're gonna have to switch to a PNG tuber soon. Battery's at 20%. I like that you can see my camera mount wiggling in my character. It's bouncing up and down. So it was like the cars parked looking downhill toward the screen. Sorry, I'm just trying to stop it from bouncing. Cool. You drove up and out onto a layered tier, and the projector was at the top. Interesting. You know, Tarzan wouldn't blame you. After all, you're not a machine. You need to take breaks and whatnot. So true, bestie. Lucky for you, it's perfect place. Some hot springs, a hop, skip, and a jump northeast of where the junk dealers hold up. Crater digestive baths, as I believe they're called. Good for getting a bowels moving and oh. But the waters are also good for general aches and pains, miraculous healing properties, apparently. Does wonders for stress BB, even. Not one that's suffering from autotoxemia, though, obviously. Anyway, you should give it a try. Fucking Christ. Okay, we've officially got one full screen of emails left. Like car bleachers. That's interesting. That seems like you would need a lot of real estate to like make that work for cars. Delivery for a prepper. Sam, I have a delivery request for you. There's a prepper out there who's got a special talent, calls herself a cosplayer, and she can apparently dress herself up to look like damn near anyone and anything. There's no one better when it comes to designing and making clothes and accessories, but she needs a new sewing kit to finish her project. Would you find one and deliver it to her? I'm pretty sure she has something interesting to offer you in return. And we should definitely visit the lady. We got married. How are you holding? Oh, flourish. Also, this happened while I was gone. Welcome back from climbing.
While I was gone.
I hope climbing was good. Thank you so much for 27 months, Polaris. I appreciate it. That's so long. It's so long. It was a 3-screen place, but it was way huge. Yeah, my drive-in is 3 screens, but it's like there's essentially a central hut where like concessions are, and then on the second floor, that's where all the projectors are, and they just face 3 different directions going out. You must have walked more than 1,000 miles by now. Try not to let it get to you. I'm sure it must be lonely work. Well, anyway, I wanted to get in touch and tell you that we got married. I know. Who gets married in this day and age, right? But through the chiral network, we got in touch with a priest, and we said our vows, and that was it. Silly, maybe, but it seems to have brought smiles to a few faces, so thanks for making it possible. We owe you so much more than I can say. Let me just bring to your attention the email we got from the person that they married. Not that far in the future. Today was a very high gravity day. What does that mean? You, like, turned on the gravity chamber like in Dragon Ball? That's fucking awesome. Or do you just, like, have somebody fucking hold you down? Like, pulling on you? Dear Sam, wonderful news. My daughter's getting married. Oh, I thought you've probably been wondering. We're not related at all. Oh, I've never even been married, let alone had any kids. I took her in 5 years or so ago after her parents died. She could barely speak a few words of English. Her parents had been Japanese but managed in our own way. It's funny. Oh, thank you for the dude. It means I didn't climb well, so I blame it. Oh, gotcha. The gravity is real heavy today. That's funny. I like that. It's funny, until the moment we met, I thought I was destined to live out my life all alone, but as soon as I laid eyes on her, that changed. I knew in my heart that I had to protect her, make sure no one ever hurt her, though I ended up doing that myself by being too overprotective in the end. I tried to make up for it. My daughter's leaving the nest at last, and I couldn't be happier for her. All I can do now is pray and hope for the best. And I'd be awful grateful if you could look into her and her husband from time to time. Just make sure they're doing okay. Come roar around the racetrack of your dreams. Gravity's final boss, Sandra Bullock. I will defeat you. Hey Sam, how are deliveries going? Listen, I've got something important to tell you, and you'll want to hear this, I promise. Ever since I came to this distro center, I've been hearing rumors about a dream racetrack. Sounds like there were plans to build one near the Timefall Farmer's place back in the day. You know where that is, right? Anyway, it seems it was the founder of Fragile Express who had the idea in the first place. Yep, turns out Fragile's old man was crazy for motor racing. Who knew? Anyway, the idea that, oh my god, the racetrack would attract crowds towards Lake Knot, South Knot, all over. Some of the local preppers could have come along too, no doubt. It would have been quite a sight, man. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Know what I mean? Seems like they made good progress at first, too. Everybody worked together. They managed to get the racetrack terminal set up. Double quick time. Of course, then the goddamn terrorists had to go and get involved and ruin everything. The racetrack everyone dreams never came in reality. Gravity has your fucking number. Yeah. But maybe that's about to change because we managed to get our hands on the original design data. What's more, it even seems like it's still good to use. That's right. Just donate the necessary materials like you would to any other structure. And racetrack dreams will come true. Man, I wish I could be the first to burn that baby up. But they need me here, so that's that. Still, if there's one guy I'd be happy to take the track in my place, it's you, the great deliverer himself. Oh, and you won't have to trundle around the racetrack in one of your trucks either. Nope, it sounds like a sleek little number known as the Roadster will become available for fabrication if your results are good enough. And I'm getting ahead of myself. The first thing you need to do is find the racetrack terminal near the Timefall Farmer's place and donate the necessary materials. Interesting. I think this is director's cut shit. I thought you were done with Death Stranding already? Nope. Nope, not even close. Recovery request. V, retrieve my chip from the mules. Hey there, Sam, man. It's... Sam the man. It's J Clear. Recall? Memory bit recognized? I gotta say, these delivery systems of yours, they're pretty advanced. It only took a couple... Oh my god. Minute or two hijacking them to locate my second chip. The chip! You'll know when you see it. You'll see V. Big ol' V like last time. Like home. Like home. Problem is, mules got to it first, stuck in a postbox for safekeeping, but I know you, Sam, the man. I bet a guy like you loves a challenge, am I right? Take the order, run with it, and I'll update your map with the latest info. The rest is up to you, though. Finding the chips is one thing. Takes a living, breathing person to get them. Don't think I am not. I do not qualify at the moment. When you're up for it, you'll find a gig order waiting for you at Lake Knot City. Thanks for delivering the prototype. Sam, I heard you delivered samples we provided. Great. You really are unique, aren't you? Sam Bridges, maybe it's just my imagination, but ever since I signed the contract, I'd swear I've seen you at least half a dozen times. That's not true. I think I've delivered to this guy twice. Was that your hologram, perhaps? Surely it could have been every time. Not when you came here to see me bearing gifts. Nevertheless, it's hard to believe only one of you running around, though it's equally hard to believe that so many others could resemble you so very much. Goodness, could it have been a ghost? Ghosts aren't real. Don't be stupid. Or someone masquerading as you, perhaps? Oh dear, what could have gotten myself into? Well, leave me no choice. Next time you come through, bring the Cupid of yours and make me an official member of the UCA. You're the only one doing that for people, correct? That should prove beyond a shadow of a doubt who you really are. Strange light at the incinerator. This is going to sound crazy, but you've got to believe me, Sam. So, I was at the incinerator. They'd found a body near the way station and it needed to be burned. Since we don't exactly have a team of corpse disposal guys on call, I was given the job. I've been outside more than the other guys lately, so it makes sense. It wasn't like I could say no. Someone had to do it. Doesn't mean I wasn't scared shitless, though. I don't have dooms or anything, but you don't need special powers to know when a BT's caught your scent. I could tell they weren't far behind. I just wanted to get the job done and come home, but then one of the fuckers popped up out of nowhere and nearly gave me a heart attack. Somehow, I make it into the incinerator without getting grabbed, and that's when things got really weird. I saw this glowing thing, this light, I guess. I wanted to take a closer look, but I wasn't about to take any chances. I had to get the hell out of there. I can't stop thinking about it now, though. You could check it out. No, that sounds scary. Middle Knot City got nuked. You probably heard, but Middle Knot City was nuked about a year back. Civilian staff, everyone, and everything gone in the blink of an eye. They said it was a terrorist attack, demons doing their thing, assholes. Fragile got caught up in the whole mess somehow, too, though I wasn't privy to the details. Long story short, they started screening deliveries a whole lot more thoroughly. Not that it made a difference. It was a tragedy after another. We lost half of South Knot City not long after. Half's better than all, but the whole, I'm starting to lose my ability to read. Not that there was a great ability there to begin with. Let's have South Knot City, half's better than all, but a whole lot of people still died and shook the rest of us up pretty bad. They started wondering if joining the UCA wasn't the worst choice they ever made, and the more people said it out loud, the more paranoid they got. It festered and spread, that thinking, beyond the city even. Not that it takes much for your average prepper to buy in. You might think becoming a part of the chiral network would have helped calm things down, but we still don't have a handle on the terrorists. It could all fall apart at any moment, but if it doesn't, we can't let it beat us. Oh, if it does. Oh, the other word. Even if everything we've built breaks down, we've got to do what we can to patch it up. That's all there is to it. Desperate plea for a second pizza. You got it, Peter Englert. Dear Sam Bridges, this is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another of these delectable dishes, this time from South Knot City. I'm expecting company, a sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refused to entertain the thought. Alas, while we were remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dears starve. Well, I have already, I am very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request. I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. Okay, don't know what that means. Fragile's name isn't Mud anymore. Hey, Sam, South Knot lives to see another day. Hey, I remember the bomb those bastards set off before people said Fragile was working with them. But they had it backwards. She was trying to save us, just like you did. Fortunately, this time everybody knows her part in it. Fragile's name won't be Mud around here much longer. I'll wager it's all too easy to forget. We're still alive because of the people outside of our little enclave. But you could have helped remind us we're not alone. We're part of the UCA, which means you can't just look to others for assistance. We've got to give back in return too, and we will. Recovery requests. Sam, I heard you at Mama's place. Well, I got a request for you, direct from Bridges. Here's some cargo rare metals that got swept in the supercell and ended up at the bottom of Waterfall, northwest of South Knot. We need you to track it down and get to the city. Check Mama's terminal for the official order. By the way, we received eyewitness a small glowing object somewhere in the vicinity. Retrieving it is not part of the order, but I thought you might have interested in it regardless. Hate to hit you up direct, but we can't leave that cargo sitting there forever. You're the best, the only man for the job. A lot of people are counting on you. Are we destroying ourselves? Before you came through, there were people blaming Bridges for our troubles left and right, saying it was their fault terrorists were targeting us more and more. There's no denying they were, not after we lost Middle Knot and half of South. Not to mention the other smaller incidents all over. Hell, even our old friend Mama got mixed up in one too. What we've got isn't new, though. Well before the Stranding, folks all over had a hard-on for stockpiling nukes and other WMDs, frankly. If the world hadn't gone to shit, we'd probably have blown it up by now. I tell you, there's nothing more dangerous than destructive than human beings. Agree. Call it morbid, but part of me wants us to get it over with already, if we're gonna. It's what humanity deserves, isn't it? The stupidity we've shown in the wake of the Stranding is any indication. This fucking email cracks me up. You still breaking your back hauling shit through the wilderness, Sam? Ever long for a little company? I know I used to, not anymore. Between you and me, I can't help thinking life was easier back when I was on my own. The freedom to do whatever the hell I wanted. No one pissing and moaning over every tiny thing. Where does this girl get off being so fucking fussy? Dude, what the fuck? Why are you complaining to me about this? I swear I can't do anything right. Should have seen the fight we had the other night. I tell you, it's true what they say. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't ever get married, Sam. Fuck you. Thanks for saving our buddy. Sam, you showed up just in the nick of time. I had about given up on our guy, Langdon, but he's on the mend now. Thanks to you, should be back to work before long. But in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry, he knows that he owes you his life. Probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault. An old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. You should know by now. You should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Man, my reading is so stilted and not great. Oh, and thanks for connecting us through the Kyle network. We're getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer, it's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything, though. Of course, we'll rely on you, porters, for a way station north, an island. No way stations an island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges, it gives me a great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. Now we're part of the network too. No way station is an island, not anymore. We can talk to HQ over the East Coast, just like they were here in this room, which is, that's how we heard those rumors about Central were true. Totally wiped out, huh? Damn. And if you hadn't been there, the UCA's plans would have gone down the tubes. Glad that didn't happen. Keep on keeping on, and don't stop till you hit the ocean. Great, dude. And with that exciting conclusion, that's gonna be it for Death Stranding today. Do I want to play the fifth demo? I guess I do. How long have we got until next ads? 19 minutes. Do we want to roll those kind of early, and then we'll be not stopped for a little while when we do FFFFF? Maybe. But I think, actually, you know what? This is a good. We're gonna transfer over to PNG Tuber. I'm gonna do a be right back. Send you all over to the clip section. Run some ads, and when we come back, we're going to play the Final Fantasy 16 demo, and I'm going to be a PNG tuber because my phone's dying. Yeah. Thanks for hanging while we deathed and stranded and walked in circles and back and forth, to and fro and to. Y'all are great. We'll be back so soon.